Hello, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing fine? Are you doing fantastic? Or are you a bit because I'm currently under the curse of the blood moon and I'm like I'm dying a little bit inside, just a tiny bit, a lot. But well, it is what it is. You know, it's one of the reasons why I decided to play this today. Yeah, because yesterday was the prelude in which I was like, I feel a disturbance in the force. So I was preparing my schedule. And I was looking at what I had to play, what I didn't play on Monday because I wasn't feeling my best. I was supposed to play Hollow Knight but ended up cancelling. So I looked and was like, okay, I need to play Kingdom Hearts. Okay, yeah, to the list. Yeah, Hollow Knight again, of course, on Monday. Yeah, until we finish the game. Yeah. And I was like, I need to play something new. I don't want to keep playing the same things over and over. And so I was looking through my list. And I was like, I bought this game a little bit ago. It's from Dotnod, which I like. They are the ones who created Life is Strange. So it's pretty nice. It probably caught my attention. Malone. Wait, it's working, no? Yes, did it play? Or am I too distracted and I didn't notice? 1 second. Unless I don't hear. Let me check just in case. I don't trust anything. Mix it up. Mix it up, senpai. Mix it up. What happened? What happened? Why are you not playing? Why are you being stupid? No, this is... channel points. Sounds. Yes. Melon. The melon. Okay, one moment. Why are you not playing mixed up overlay? Volume 100? Yes. The single one? I mean, the only thing I did recently when it comes to redeems was to add a cat scream sound. And I didn't touch anything else, so... What broke? He's not playing. He's not fucking playing. Why are you not playing? Maybe reboot it? Maybe? Give me a second. But yeah, I was looking through my list and I saw this one which I bought a while ago. And I just know you make choices. Those choices affect both the world you're in and another one. And I don't know anything else. And I love when I play games that way, when I don't know anything about them. Because then everything surprises me and everything I feel is genuine. It's not like, okay, I love Kingdom Hearts. And I wish I was able to play it like blind, constantly, just blind, totally blind. But that's not the case. I know it, so it's more like, yeah, I'm vibing, I know what happens, I can make fun of it because I know. Even though I know it will come to a point in which I will feel the feels because yeah, when certain characters are involved, then that's when I will cry. Let me check if this works, please. Let me maybe refresh the... What is it? Mix it up audio. Refresh. Quiz. Sound. Melon. There we go. There it is. I don't know. It was just being stupid. Yeah. The thing is that they just hit so well when you play them the first time. It's like the house in Fata Morgana. I haven't played it. I watched Fulgurobit play it. I don't think I watched it live. I think I just went through the bots. And it's out. Hello, Henrix! Melon, stretch. I watched it. I don't think I watched it live, but I loved it. I was like obsessed. At the beginning, it was like, okay, I just play in the background. I don't really care much. But then I got really like, this is really cool. This is really cool. And I got, okay, I need to do something that doesn't require much brain power because I need to pay attention to this because holy heck, yeah. And it's a game like, yeah, I would like to play it, but I already know what happens, so I don't see the point. How are you doing, Henrix? How are you doing? Did you wake up now? Or just vibing? Or not vibing? So yeah, there's some games that yes. And yeah, I just wanted to play something new because I end up playing the same things over and over. And the problem I have is But I have to manage my time. I have to look up how long each game is. So it's like, yeah, I can play this one time, I can play this in 2 times. So this, I don't know how long it would take. I think I looked it up, I forgot. At least 2 streams. At least 2 streams, I would say. I just watched the trailer a little bit to go like, okay, what was this about? You make choices. It's like a visual novel. And there's voices as well. Hell yeah. I feel like I feel like doing this. Yes, I don't feel like, I don't know, fighting things. I just want to vibe. You have an emote? Henrix, wait. How do you have emotes? Or is it from another channel? Where is it from? Wait, you got affiliate? Yeah! They reduced the requirements for affiliate, no? You now require 25 follows, a medium or an average of 3 viewers, but in less time, not 30 days. Was it 30 days? I don't know. Yeah, they reduced it. I saw it on Blue Sky. I was like, good for them, but oh my god, I suffered. But there was also a comment about, some people just didn't stream for a long time because if they didn't have many views at the beginning, those streams with low viewership kind of held them back. So yeah, I get it. When I started streaming here, it was mostly the same. There was nobody around. Then Mocha Ride and others started to pop up. So it was like, and I have more viewers, but all these streams I have, because I streamed a lot, they're holding me back from that average because nobody was around. So yeah, it's a good thing. So yeah. Wait, then did you get it yesterday? You have emote. Yeah, I had to check. Yeah, it's a good thing. Peace were also like, yeah, that's because Twitch wants money. And the more affiliates there are, the more they get from subs and from ad revenue. Like, yeah, I get it. But yeah, I hope you peeps are doing well. I'm extremely happy, as always, because I've been stupid. And yeah, no, Chris, I was also tempted to do another creator stream. Because I've noticed, I went through my calendar and I was like, I've noticed that I do a creator stream almost like every week. Because I'm always working on something. Limited ones haven't been accepted today. Yeah, they take longer for some reason. I mean, maybe it's in case someone uploads something lewd. Just in case. So I get it. But yeah, that was pretty fast. And I've been working on something. I mean, I can just say it. I'm not going to show it. I can say it. I'm working on a new outfit because I want to prepare like a proper review at some point. So I want to prepare an outfit. I want to prepare an intro, an outro, maybe think about a bit of lore, paint an actual room because I'm pretty sure some of these assets are AI generated and I'm not really happy about that. Not gonna lie. They just didn't mention it in the description, so it's like, okay. But yeah, there's so many things. And usually I show the things. Like when I was working on this model, I basically streamed it like, sketching phase, painting phase. I didn't stream the rigging phase because I was learning and I didn't want to manage streaming like, paying attention to chat. I didn't have many chatters, not gonna lie, but still, it's like, okay, everything's going well, live, etc. I just wanted to take my time, look at videos, just follow, and I didn't want to stream that. And I was very tempted to like, share a bit of what I've been cooking. But I want to keep it a surprise. I want it to be like a big thing, like, oh my god, they created these many things. Oh, look at this, look at that, so shiny, So, yeah, I will draw on my time. There's so much I had to set up. It feels like even if I took a month to prep my stream, would still be scuffed. That's how it goes. Usually you just set up things little by little. I mean, that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. So I need this. Okay, work on this. I need that. Okay, work on that. I think the longest thing it took me was basically the redeems. Maybe with Mix It Up. Yeah, the sounds and stuff. Also, I need to change the name of one of them. I added that cat scream. I have the feeling that if I'm playing a horror game, or maybe I'm just vibing, and someone redeems the cat scream, I may get jump scared. Because it's a bit sad. Until I get used to it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I've been vibing, I've been drawing a lot. I've been thinking. Yeah, that's how it's. Now I'm yapping, so I'm fine. But I think if I'm playing a horror game, or I don't know, even Repo on my own, if I'm playing something and I'm tense and suddenly there's like, and switch like, what the fuck? Wait, if I make it so it only comes from one side, it will be scarier. I will consider it. Maybe I won't, but I will consider it. Yeah, I've also been thinking there's another option because a friend of mine tends to do like co-working streams in which they don't really show anything. They're just vibing, they're even muted, so it's only like chat and music. So maybe I could do those in which I don't show anything, but I'm working on things. So maybe I can talk to chat, you just won't see anything. It will be like this screen, basically. I'm doing whatever, but you won't see it. But we can still chat and hang out. Yeah. Because otherwise, maybe I will just cut down on streams so I can spend that time working on other things that I don't want to show. But yeah, I hope you peeps are doing well. Everything's working properly now. Yes, I have hydrated, I have stretched the cat. I have to make it an Insta redeem so it doesn't show up on my request list. Later, yeah, I just added this when? On Monday? Yeah, maybe Monday. Yeah, because even though I don't stream, I'm always working on something. And in that case, it was a dream. So without further ado, let's go to the... Also, apparently this game can be a bit heavy. Like, even when I was changing the game on Twitch, it was like, this game isn't suitable for every person. Like, there's some things that may be upsetting. So it's like, similar to the warning I got from Tell Me Why. And when I booted up the game, it was like, this game deals with the feelings of loss and something else. I don't know. Funny enough, I booted up the game to select it on OBS. It was in Spanish. It was like, okay, let me change it here. Okay, yeah. I closed it. Yeah, because it wasn't reading my input from the controller. And I was like, okay, let me close it and reboot it. I even went to check if the language on the properties was in English. And it was in English. But yeah, turn on the game. And the warning is in Spanish, like, I mean, I don't have an issue because I know Spanish, but it's like, I would like this if it was in English so other people can understand it when I stream it, you know, like, there's the warning. But okay, I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it just detects the language of my PC. I don't know. I don't want to change it to English because I'm used to Spanish. And everything else I use or do is in English, so I don't need this also in English. But yeah, that's the thing, just beware. And I don't know, we vibe, we'll make choices and we'll see how it goes. Whee! And we have spoopy music. And also, I feel like being close to chat instead of positioning myself like further. Like usually you can see my tummy, no, you can't. I feel like getting closer. Why? Because I want to, and because I've been working on shorts and I realized that my model is so far behind that when I zoom on my face it's like pretty blurred. So it's like, maybe I should get closer. And to be honest, like most of the peeps I watch tend to be closer to the screen. I don't know. Also, I like my face. Okay, I like looking at my face in high quality. That's where most of the effort in the rigging went. So I better be close. Yes. Okay. I've been jumping for a lot. You know, I was low energy. I'm not low energy anymore. Anyway. Oh, sound is okay? Yes, new game. Yes. I'm working. Playing with a PS4 controller, but... The Fall of Reverie. Press it to continue. I saw the fall of humanity or the future of humanity or I don't know, something humanity. Missed calls from Laszlo. Black and white. We're feeling noir today. I got rid of some redeems. I think, yeah. That don't really get redeemed. Hello, Shiwa! How you doing? We just started the game, so you're just in time. I'm just curious what you will say in Spanish to me. You can reject this if you have nothing in mind, just fun. I don't know, usually people write what they want and then I translate it. So, I don't know. Maybe you give me the vibes, I can tell you something. There's also a speaking Spanish redeem. So I speak in Spanish for like 5 minutes. I woke up not too long ago and now I narrate. Everyone is narrating. Maybe I should also pick it up. But it's also expensive. I don't know, Nef, what are you feeling? What do you want to get told? You know, like good wishes? Or terms of endearment? Or I don't know. What do you want? How are you feeling? Yes, Rurangi. Here's the thing, unless you play it on the weekend, I won't be able to play with you. Because you play when I'm at work. Everything looks the same, but it feels so different. The menu, how to text. I don't know how to text. I dropped my bag in my old room. It's been 10 years since I moved out of this place. 5 since the last time I managed to come back for holidays. They are my work entertainment, so I have nothing I have you say myself. Well, let me think. Let me use my brain for a moment because I tend to forget things. I may come up with something and then forget it the next second. One moment, please. Esto, fuck, I can write here because it's been stupid. Do you like smooches? I'm feeling like giving smooches. There's Henrix with this much. Mwah! For the Henrix. Man, I'm not a writer, bro. Okay. And the little smooch. Okay, Henry is feeling the smooches today. The little smooch. Ok. Espero que tengas un buen día en el trabajo y si estás pasando por un mal rato, que mejores. ¡Mua! A free one. And basically I said, I hope you have a good day at work, and if you are going through a bad time, I hope it gets better. That's what I said. There's your well wishes for work. Oh yeah, back to game. Oh, I'm not good at coming up with things on the spot. Brain is spaghetti. When I was young, this island felt so small, but now I'm realizing I was wrong about that. Also, welcome. I was a welcome. I forgot. It's not small. It's just that I was growing up. I had my own ideas. Need some time away, alone. You said you were feeling smooches, so I thought might as well add some more to the queue. That was so sweet. Thank you, dear. Yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling squishy. I don't like. I don't know. I'm feeling squishy. I don't like it or dislike it. I just feel squishy. So it's like, I need to make myself a little cat model so I can turn squishy when I want to. I will be working on it. Yeah, I'll be working. I have so many ideas for the 2.0/soft debut. I don't know. It will be a long time because I'm doing shit myself, but we'll see. Back then, it felt like all the space here was meant for other, more important people. And by people, I mean my mother. Ursula. No, my name isn't Ariel, but it could be. She's always been so purposeful, so dedicated, so focused. She casts a long shadow. With tentacles? Maybe. The Nayats. Wait, isn't that a thing from Greek mythology? Maybe. Now I find myself stepping back into a place where we lived together for so many years, the Naiads. A big residence, open to all, filled with artists and creatives. The backbone of Alma, the surrounding neighborhood. Alma, you say, all in Spanish! Interesting! At least it was. With Ursula gone missing, the place feels empty now, almost abandoned. I decided to go straight to my mother's room, to the heart of the problem. Everything looks familiar and everything feels strange. I hear a sound, and some instinct freezes me in place. Nobody's home. The noise emerges from somewhere inside my mother's room. A heartbeat and a gentle pearl-like rattling. A soothing sound. A call. A name whispered, chanted. I feel compelled to open the door and... a glowy necklace. A glowy floaty necklace. Wait, for real? I was making a joke with the Ursula thing. Oh, okay, water is involved. Okay. Yeah, yes. No questions asked, no, nothing, just go. I just got home and I'm now in another place. Hello, person. I'm in Nexus. Nexus mods! Where am I? The world around me, I've never seen anything like it. An endless panorama, a limitless horizon. My head spins. And there, looking at me like I'm an old friend, is a girl. She seems surprised, as if my presence was a shock to her.
Didn't see you there.
She has a voice!
Take your time, Sprout.
And an accent!
It's not every day you wake up in a new dimension.
My ears are ringing. Head's swimming. I feel like I'm in the strangest dream ever. But I take a breath and focus.
There you go. You'll get the hang of it in no time.
The focusing or the breathing? Who is this person? She puts down the game console she was playing with and rushes over to me.
So, I guess we've got a lot to discuss.
Does she have like a... I don't know how to call it. It's like an undertone to her voice, like a, not really ringing, but almost metallic.
Who are you? I'm Polly.
Oh, I also have a voice. So I guess I will just be narrating my inner thoughts.
Actually, you're Harmony for us over here.
She seems to be looking at my clothes and... What happened? Why am I dressed like a priestess? Breathe. I need to breathe.
I'm Bliss. This world is Reverie. And it's in big trouble.
What?
Both my world and yours are on the brink of collapse.
Man, I just got home and I have homework on.
Pillaged and plundered by an invading army or something cool like that. No, this is ugly. Bad news. Collapsing from within, you know?
Wait, slow down, please. I was just in my mother's room and I picked up this necklace and...
See this?
The girl points to an object floating in the middle of the platform. An orb. It sort of looks like a heart, wreathed in blue flames. It's radiating a powerful surge of emotions. How do I know this?
Don't look at it for too long, Sprout. It'll bum you out.
It makes you depressed.
It's incredible.
And yet, it's fragile. More than it has ever been.
I take a few steps towards it. Waves of comforting warmth and aching cold wash over me. Sensations of solitude and togetherness, emptiness and excess. I'm on the verge of tears, gripped by a sense of helpless sorrow beyond my control.
I know who you are. And I know you have to touch the heart of Reverie.
The heart.
Touch it! Touch it and see the future!
Be careful, it's very fragile. Touch it! What the fuck? I comply. My fingers seem to go right through the surface. It's neither cold nor hot. Softly rough. I feel a slight shock, almost imperceptible.
What the...
You're connected to Reverie now. You'll be able to travel between our world and yours.
What do you mean, travel? I have so many questions.
Oh yeah, she does have like a little voice in the background like an echo.
Looks like you're searching for your mother. This'll point you in the right direction.
Ursula?
Introducing the Augural, an amazing tool you can use to strategize and plan out the future.
How do I use it?
The girl takes a sip of her drink and a few seconds to reply. Is this simply theatrics or is she figuring out the best way to explain?
See for yourself, Sprout.
No explanation. Just look through it. Is it fun-shaped? Welcome to Harmony! This tutorial will give you all knowledge you need to explore the story. Story notes. The future is visible to you in the form of interconnected notes. Each note contains a fragment of story that you can choose to unveil. Close this tutorial and use A on the first note to select it. I confirm. When a node is selected, information about this fragment of story appears on the right of the screen. Use this information to plan your journey through the story. Close this tutorial, blah blah blah. Bye. There was truth. I see. What happened? What the hell just happened?
The Augural allows you to see the future. That's this board, you know? Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune.
I wish this worked in real life.
It's incredible. How? How come I can do that?
Wait, wasn't there another game that had something similar? Maybe... The Quarry? No. Or the... what was it? The Dark Anthology? Or something Anthology? I don't know, I think? I just remember seeing something like that, but maybe I'm trippy.
I'm an aspiration. Me and my friends need a heart to exist. But our heart is... weak.
It's always Kingdom Hearts. It's always Kingdom Hearts.
And you're special, Sprout. You can help us. You can save us all.
Bliss attempts a smile, but it looks forced. Perhaps because I look so confused. For a moment, the words mean nothing to me. But why me? Why was the necklace in my mother's room? Will this overall be the key to finding my mother?
Let's start with something easy. Truth or dare?
Ah, this is what I thought. Truth or dare? She's serious. The light in her eyes tells me so. She is serious. Also, when ads play, I will stop. So peeps don't miss anything. Wait. Here are subscribed. Henry is also subscribed. I'm feeling a little silly. One moment. No worry about it. Yeah, that was me. What do you think? It just takes a bit apparently. There we go. There we go. Because I feel like I don't worry about it. Branchings. The question symbol means that only one of the two nodes can be played. The other will be blocked forever. Choose which part of the story you want to see unfold. Truth or dare? Just in time for the ads. That's one way to evade them. There, none of this is real, so let's just go with the flow, right? Truth! Don't know where this is going, but talking seems less risky. I mean... I don't like the implication of this as none of this is real. No, just in case. Truth. I wonder how you can play this game with some kind of immortal child, but I accept.
Truth.
Tell me about your mum. Do you like her?
No, she scares me apparently. Words are spilling out of my mouth uncontrollably. Wait.
Things are difficult between us.
So I'm compelled to actually tell the truth, like, well, not really thinking about it.
Good. You made a choice. And now, what we're experiencing is unique and special.
All at once, I feel ashamed. What was I thinking, talking about this unknown entity? So much and so suddenly, I mean, I haven't said much.
Don't worry about that.
Hang on. She can't hear my thoughts? She needs to stop!
I'm trying, but I can't help catching some of them. Like listening to a foreign lingo you half know. But go on. Tell me about your mother.
It takes me a couple of seconds to
You
refocus.
make it sound so clinical. It's just that I never knew her. I mean,
I can feel Bliss's presence in my head retreating, being pushed back. I can actually keep her out of my thoughts if I concentrate hard enough. So I
she's
continue.
always been there, pushing me, picking me up after failures and mistakes. But who she really is, deep down, as a person, I have no clue.
I have water, no stretch. We're suddenly back at the Naiads. If not for the familiar surroundings, I might not have noticed the shift.
What the?
Is this your room? Nice.
Don't spill your drink on my home. I've seen the animation. I've seen it.
You're here?
Well, sort of. I'm really still in reverie, but with a bit of effort, we aspirations can push ourselves into brittle. And as you shifted yourself back here, I thought I'd come with.
I did?
Don't worry about it. Those new powers of yours will take a bit of getting used to. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, your mum.
I'm surprised it doesn't look like normal to speak. Like I'm into this side and she may look like, you know, not so neon or shiny or out of place. My finger traces circles on the desk, a mandala of
Would
dust.
you say she was distant?
Always. She kept me at bay. Refused to let me into her world. She wanted me to become this great artist. And instead I went into medical research.
Usually it's the opposite.
She was always there, always present, but never close. Does that make sense?
Why am I asking? My stomach hurts. Also, how long has it been since the black and white redeem? I don't know if it's set up properly. Why am I hurting myself?
She never even cried. When Dad left, she simply closed that book and opened another one.
My fingers paint an infinite spiral, again and again. It feels soothing, like I'm making a bridge to connect two different drawings. And we're suddenly and brutally back in the other world.
What's going on?
Don't ask me. You're the one who brought us here.
Ah, maybe she wanted to leave?
Traveling between worlds like it's nothing is... well, shows what amazing powers you have.
I smile. The features are slowly unfolding. A new face. Hidden feature. Polly can catch a glimpse of the future, but entire parts of it sometimes remain hidden from her. Notes with an eye closed symbol will hide all the notes behind them. Hidden notes cannot be interacted with. They conceal all information about the fragment they contain. You will need to progress through the augural until you reach this note to reveal it and see beyond it. On the augural, use left trigger or right trigger to zoom in and out. Use R to move the camera. Wait, can I? I don't know how long or how far back this will take. Eto! I can feel someone else coming. Damn, this is weird. You never see it coming. So I have to choose the next scenery. I open my eyes again. The two paths have merged into one.
Go on. What do you see? What do you feel?
I sense a new being. A new force. It's getting closer.
That, I believe, would be me.
Power! A tall silhouette comes into focus before my eyes, surrounded by electric brewfish dancing in the air. What? I knew Liz was tiny, but now she looks positively minuscule.
I am power. An aspiration like our minuscule bliss over there.
He can also read my thoughts. No! Here it's my mind too. I'm going to have to work harder to get them out of my
No
head.
offense. Bliss.
None taken. I'd prefer the term fun-sized.
You are very fun! A little laugh slips out of me. Suddenly, this whole situation feels absolutely mundane, as though I've always been a part of this.
Must be harmony.
Harmony. What a name. Am I one of them?
You have seen how weak our heart is. It won't last long. Great changes would come to pass. You might even call them cataclysmic.
The ground beneath me suddenly feels shaky, unstable.
What can I do? I'm just looking for my mother. I didn't ask for any of this.
You now know that chance does not exist. The futures laid out before you will force your hand. They will require you to make choices. Choices that are ruthless, difficult, even painful. Choose wisely, follow your objective, and your diligence will be rewarded with a valuable resource.
So excited. I also love... what is it? Games in which you pick choices. You make your own choices. Because I have a tendency of always watching them like, yeah, Detroit Become Human, I've watched it, so I don't see the point in playing it. Also, yeah, I think the black and white effect wore off, but it didn't properly wear off, you know? Because, yeah, one moment. Yeah, redeem, color change, black and white, it was noir, no? Yes. Identifier, its weight, Goruru color. Yeah, this I'm probably playing, unless there is a timer. Melon! Hello, shrimp. Give me a second. Give me one I think I know why I didn't play, because I was still in the capture. In the screenshot I took for the thumbnail. Hello, shrimp. Thank you for the headpad. Hello, game. How are you doing? Yeah, I watched the Detroit Become Human, I watched it a lot, and it's like, I don't see a point in playing because I know everything that happens. So getting a new game in which you make your own choices and you don't know what's happening, 10 out of 10.
Knew I forgot something. There's this energy called egregor, right? It's basically how we exist in your world. It kind of tastes like, you know that blue soda?
No?
Egregor is rare and powerful. It is not to be drunk.
Was that inside the necklace, or was that the water that was in my bathtub?
Some choices you make will generate egregor
It's for the games that
and
needs
bind
to
us
service.
together. Use it wisely.
Nothing, it's just ads were coming and I was like, I don't want people to miss things. And we're the only people around. So I went, fuck it, give you a gift. I just be silly sometimes, don't worry about it. Sentences you make will generate egregor. I need them to say it again and me repeating it, because that's a weird word. Bind us together.
What are you expecting from me?
Make choices. The aspirations meet my doubts with a knowing look. You're so sweet, thank you. You didn't do that, I'm happy support. Worry. Don't worry. You don't worry, I just feel silly sometimes. I don't like that they can see my thoughts, read my intentions.
You got it. I can tell because your mind's gone all hard. Difficult to hear.
Here comes the terror. Hello, terror! How are you doing? Are you going to lurk? Yes. Happy lurk. My mind is hard. It looks like I'm getting better at pushing them away from what's in my head. I can get over the gap between everyone and Bliss's character. Yeah, weird look. Normal. Oh, I mean, my clothes are a bit like, yeah, Greek coded. The other one had a suit, and this girl is just like cyberpunk. She's basically cyberpunk.
We have much more to tell you, but a good leader knows what to reveal and what to leave unsaid. For now, of course.
The two aspirations look at each other. Something is shared in their glance. An emotion? A memory? I don't know what it is. I need to find out by myself.
The key is your mother, Harmony.
Wait, are you drinking the blue thing that he mentioned? You said it tested something, I forgot.
Disappearance must be linked with what happened here.
And before she's the goddess of this world somehow? A pause. They glance at each other.
Some of our number are lost. Scattered.
And we work better if we're a team.
I thought it was like a stylistic choice, like a general, but emotions are displayed as like emojis, but they're like pixels. They're pixelated. How many of them are there?
But that's for later. Right now, the priority is your mother.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do anyway, but...
Exactly.
We must find her. Or else...
Your heart will get weaker?
The look in their eyes tells me I'm right.
Find your mother. Explore the futures.
Oh. I nod. The view from up here is stunning. My head feels heavy. So much has dropped on me. So much. I need to close my eyes. Focus. Meditate. Oh my god. Objectives. A new objective node has been revealed. Objective nodes are marked by a ray of light shining from the center. Try to reach them to progress to the story. Use X to open the notifications panel and see a new objective node. So what happens if I go towards the other ones? Ooh, consequences. Gain 1 bliss crystal and 1 power crystal. So this is probably depending on who you are going for, maybe? I don't know if there's romance, by the way. I am now in outer space, Ruru. Blue Ruru edition. I see, wait. If this progresses the story, should I go? Or can I go explore and then if I don't find out? Thank you for the stretch. Ow! And the water. Wait, this fits the screen. The screen is blue and I am blue. Thank you for the head, patas. I'm blue, tabadai. Oh heck, when I do the next outfit, I will need to also come up with equivalents for color variations for it. Oops. That's okay. And also I want to check codex. No, it all. Open the codex for the first time. Okay, thank you for the achievement. Citizens, Society, Athena, the Naiads. Gathering places, the Naiads were forced to shut down in the 80s when City Council fell into financial ruin. It remained empty for a decade until a successful local poetess and other committee members managed to buy it back from the city. They transform it into a multi-unit building welcoming all kinds of artists. Ah! Wait, I need to look it up. I know the Nayas were something Greek-related, but I forgot what they were. Aspirations, bliss, the incarnation of primal dreams and childhood. Bliss embodies the need for joy and protection. An eternal innocent child. This is one of the oldest aspirations. Born from the earliest dreams of humankind, bliss always needs more love, more laughter, more comfort, and more security. She despises any form of hierarchy and has barely contributed Reverie's development. Her fears can sometimes overwhelm her and cause disasters, like the huge earthquake that divided Reverie's realms. Power! The mighty aspiration of willpower. Leadership and strength protects Reverie at all costs. The mighty sovereign yearns for structure and conquest and is among Reverie's most influential aspirations. Power has helped create lands in Reverie's infinity, building bridges and boundaries over its endless ebb of ideas. He values action over words and prides himself on being the most trustworthy of the aspirations. From the very beginning, he has fought the void surrounding dreams to expand Reverie's domain, and he has fought back many nightmares to protect it. The sanctuaries, mythology. The aspirations are incarnations of humanity's journeys, desires, and intelligence. We mortal beings have watched humankind from afar, only able to intervene through dreams and inspiration. Retail, material world where humankind lives. Egregor is the texture of dreams, an energy that flows freely between worlds. Harmony, me. As the link between Reverie and Retail, this oracle is chosen to walk a special path. Each age, a single harmony is born, bringing hope of change to our realm. Reverie, an intangible realm where ideas and concepts become real. And the Nexus, a place that belongs to all of us, where our heart beats, pumping life into dreams. The Nexus is neutral ground where we aspirations gather to discuss important matters. There's a bit more text, but I'm not going to read every single thing. I see. An awakening. I'm back on Earth. Was all of that real? Yes, I have fancy clothes now. I can't tell right away that I'm not in Reverie anymore. The sun over Athena is hot and dry. I stretch out my arms, feeling the muscles there resisting. A minute. I just need a minute to think this through. I came here to find my mother, discovered a necklace that transported me far away, and now I'm able to instantly travel between worlds and talk to gods?
That's it.
Yes! That wasn't a dream. All of my studies into the human mind, all my research, I've never heard of anything like this. I mean, maybe astral projecting? Into another world? Maybe? It wasn't a seizure or a hallucination. This was all the legends and tales my mother wrote about in her poetry, all the stories she told me as a kid. An invisible world opened up in front of me with the augural. I need to act. I need to embrace this. Crystals. These two nodes are blocked by a barrier. Okay, so I need to go there later. I see. Barriers block access to certain nodes until they're removed. It seems crystals are required to unlock either of these two nodes. The petal and the rectangle symbols show that you need a bliss or a power crystal to power through the story. Crystals can be gained as you progress through the augural. Here are the crystals you seek. Do you see those symbols on the upper part of those two nodes? Progress to the augural and play one of them to gain a crystal and break the corresponding barrier. Crystals can materialize in different forms depending on which aspiration they are bound to. So yeah, it's not like I explore and then I go, yeah, wait. Yes, but no. I'm forced to explore, basically. I think I need to... Do I need to play this or do I need to choose already? Question. Maybe? I need to play this first. I walk back inside. My head still swirling with words, names, predictions. And then... Nora. I can hear her footsteps outside the room. Knowing her, she's about to barge in. I rub my eyes and run my hands through my hair, trying to wake from reverie? I can feel tears in my eyes, a sweet taste in my mouth, static electricity grazing my shoulders and arms.
Ollie, you're here!
She's just so happy.
Nora, come here.
Yay! She crosses the room and we hug. It's the first human contact I've had in months. She feels so good. So warm and familiar.
How are you?
Good! I mean, fine, considering what's going on.
It's okay. We'll find her. I know we will.
So much has happened.
Tell me.
Hold on, I need some coffee. It's keeping my brain from rotting.
Ah! I know some peeps who are like that. She needs coffee now. She's definitely older. A young woman. Love this style mixing both 3D and 2D. Like from here it's like 2D, but then it moves and it's like, oh, there's 3D things. In the kitchen, Nora mixes both coffee and lunches into, well, about 8 different stories at once, all tangled together. Mood. She hasn't changed, always carrying entire worlds of plots and characters and charming adventures with her. And Nora bursts of energy.
Yeah, Grandpa's gone through all 5 stages of grief, though for a while I thought he was stuck on denial.
I smile as she hands over a huge mug, filled to the brim with caffeine.
Nothing beats a really cheap, super strong coffee.
Bliss, are you talking in my brain or did you spawn here?
Can she see you?
Oh no, you're fine. Just don't start talking to yourself. Weirds people out.
Okay, okay, good to know.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much. I can't believe it's the first time you've been back in years.
Yeah, it's... you know.
A lot. You don't even know the half of it, literally.
I know. Things were difficult with Ursula.
Doesn't feel good to admit my mother always showed more love and affection to Nora than to me. I'm not jealous, Nora deserves love, but it's hard to stop thinking about the reasons behind it. Was I harder to love? I mean, apparently she wanted me to be an artist and I didn't want that? So maybe that's why, maybe it was conditional love?
She'd been different lately. We had a fight before she went missing.
Ursula was upset with you.
Nora's always gotten along well with my mother. I can't remember the last time they fought.
Have you heard about all the job openings at MK?
No. Nora wants to join MK? A few months ago, she was telling me how intrusive and problematic they were. She made a post on Twitter to cancel it.
The city's getting more expensive by the minute, and the pay's good, and it's interesting work, I guess.
I mean, how interesting. What are we talking
Did I
about?
mention the pay? Because, Paul, we're barely getting by here. And there's this school I'd like to go to. A rather expensive school.
I mean, yeah. Is it ends to a mean or mean to an end? A mean to an end, I guess, that's the thing.
But Ursula felt I was betraying myself, and we had a fight, and I had to sleep at a friend's place for a couple of days.
That bad?
I just needed some space. Some air.
The shiver of static electricity is back. Through my fingers. Up my back. The necklace feels lighter around my throat.
I know MK isn't perfect, but I can't live here forever. No way I can move out without a job.
Ooh. MK isn't perfect, but it's not a sentence I thought I'd hear from Nora's mouth.
What do you think?
As I think about how to answer, I feel the weight of the decision. This is the kind of choice Bliss was talking about. Maybe power is our responsibility and Bliss is about, yeah, no, you shouldn't betray yourself. Maybe. Support Nora. Bliss, this is what she wants to hear. Support, not judgment. True. War Nora. Power. She doesn't want to hear this, but it is for her own good. I mean, I agree with both. Let me check the MK thing. Is it here around or not? Just to have a bit, no? A bit more context. No, there's not. Ah, this is Mono Concern? Ah! I thought it was a company. Mono Concern started as a humble piping company in the early 20th century. 1 century later, it has grown from a water supply company to become the biggest company on Athena. Mono Concern now specializes in new technologies and offers a wide array of services. 3 bits, drone deliveries, Medicaid, but with an ad, and much more. Job opportunities bound in a variety of areas, providing roughly half of Athena's population with a steady income and the promise of a brighter future. So it's almost basically like an office job, I guess. Support Nora. But this is... Or Warn. It is... I thought Bliss would be like... against it because betrayal, and Power will be like... no, you should do it because, you know, stability. But apparently it's the opposite. Apparently. I mean, again, I just see it as a means to an end, so... Support! I get it. I mean, I got into programming because I had to do something. And I'm not really passionate about it. I'd rather do those other things, which I do on my off time. As I open my mouth, I can feel this sparkling energy at my side.
This is gonna be good, I can feel it!
But what if I'm just telling her what she wants to hear, so I don't make her feel bad? To avoid saying something uncomfortable.
And again, she just wants money to get to whatever expensive school she wants to go to. It's not like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to be working this place forever and slave away my life for something I'm not passionate about because I don't have any dreams. It's, you know, it's a middle step.
Everybody wants support for their accomplishments or their
Failures.
mistakes.
Oh. Are you implying she's making a mistake? The words lift a weight off me. Bliss is right. It's not my place to pass judgment, is it? I smiled at Nora.
Money, responsibility, a chance for a fresh start. Maybe you should take it.
Seems like everyone hates MK, except the people who work there. So, maybe I'm missing something. And if I took a job there, I'd find out what.
And you can always leave. It's not forever, so hell yeah.
It's been hard. Laszlo and Ursula have always helped me out, but I want my own home now, my own life.
I smiled, predicting warm affection and reassurance.
Oh, my goodness, I need another hug.
Yes! I nod and smile. She jumps forward into my
I
arms.
missed you so much. You're always so supportive, so calm, so sure of yourself.
Nora can't see my face. She's missing the clouds of doubt passing before my eyes. I was thinking that. Me? Sure of myself? That's probably the energy I've learned to give off. Inside me, though, inside, my world is upside down.
This feels good.
That is why I left kitchens. You're working in the kitchen? And you left that job? And find something else? I don't know what you do. I'm not fully familiar with what you do. I've learned a bit, but that's it. Maybe eventually.
It does.
Nora squeezes harder.
I'm sorry I didn't visit.
I squeeze back.
I was busy and I wanted to keep everything from here at a distance. A plant like me, well, it needs water and sunshine and distance from its parents.
Nora lets out a laugh. It's round and booming. That's the laugh I remember. Then she releases me. We're both recharged, both at peace.
Come on. I guess we should find Laszlo.
I could do with a drink.
And maybe passing out and forgetting about the necklace and those two weird... I stop the thought before it expands beyond my control. Family first. Because that's why I'm here, isn't it? Family? My mom! Crystal obtained! You just collected your first crystal. Crystals collected during a chapter are not kept when you move to the next one. The barrier has fallen. You can now reach the objective node. I used to work in several kitchens and went to school for culinary management. I work at a blood center. Oh my god. That's a switch. From kitchen to blood, I mean. Do you prefer it there? I hope you do. Hope it makes you happy, and if it doesn't, I'm sorry. The barrier has fallen. You cannot reach the objective node. With the power of bliss, not powers. Ah, I mean, this is a game I could play multiple times. So, if I'm babying with it very, very hard, maybe I will. We'll see. Sanctuary of Bliss. Let the pyjama party begin. Have one bliss crystal. Bliss unbreakable egg. Avocado. When I return to my senses, I'm no longer on Athena. There's a warm blanket around my body, a soft whisper in my ear, and then a blissful voice.
Finally! There you are! What you did back there, that was nice of you. Real nice.
The desert wind fans my hair out in front of my face. It's surprisingly sweet, almost invigorating. The aspiration beside me points to a building in the distance. Faint electronic music seems to radiate from the colorful walls.
Your place?
My crib. Yeah!
Welcome to my crib. Not a big switch for vampires. You know, I was thinking, those are somehow food related, but I didn't know how to convey it. Because I was like, no, it's not, they're not cooking people. They're not cooking people, so no, I'm not going to say anything. I see the link, but I'm not going to point it out. The Ultra Fame Show! I see. There's so many things, there's a doll, things are floating. CDs! I love CDs. My scene is covered in CDs. It's like having a giant mirror with colors. Sharp objects, plenty of blood, and all people complaining is basically the same. Oh no! Do you have accidents in the kitchens cutting yourself? No! Inside is warmer, cozy but loud, blaring with chimes and chiptunes and peppy high-energy music.
Pull up a beanbag. Drink?
Wait, I think math chemistry would like this, probably. Gives me the vibes.
Do you drink? Or eat?
She has I don't know how that's called. The thing she's drinking of from the moment we met her, but okay.
Do I need to? Nah. Do I want to? Course. Tasty's tasty.
Fair. How just is focused. Every time I look around me, this world seems completely implausible.
Real? Or...
Do you exist?
Lot aspirations. We're the proof that you lot, humans, exist.
The proof we exist?
Yeah. You exist, so we exist. And if we exist, then...
Humans exist.
It's a cycle. What's the...
That's our
What goes
segment on
first?
philosophy.
The egg or the chicken?
Try not to think about it too much. I don't.
I mean, again, if these are the personifications of certain things, yeah, makes sense that they came after humans. That's reassuring. Somehow. Even the gods of this place don't know how it works.
Listen, you just need to see the Augural as a board game.
Just play with it.
You've got your resources, your goals, your supporting characters. It's just a game. Chillax, enjoy, have fun with it.
Breaking the fourth wall. It's just a game. Don't worry about it. Chillax. No, she's deflecting.
Earlier, you said that this was serious. There could be consequences.
Sure, but I don't like the word consequences. Too many vowels. Don't much like vowel either.
Is everything a game to you?
Yes. Probably just look around the room. Wait, there's a donut there? Yes, there is.
No, not
Or something
everything.
similar to a donut. That's sprinkles. The aspiration's mood shifts immediately. The room feels a little darker, a little less cheery.
The future isn't. The future is important. Vital. And the future, our future, is in your hands.
There's anime playing in the background or something. It has like not really subs, but at the very top. Oh. Hello, Donut. I see you popping in with the stream avatar a little bit ago. How are you doing? Probably at work. Yeah, see, this room is very game coded.
The Augural.
See the donut. Donut cameo. I mean, there's a cat, there's a dog, avocado. There's so many things. Lollipop, milk. This is a nice place. It's too chaotic. I heard my name, but not my name. You heard donut, but not donut. Not the hidden donut.
Aspirations have been around since the dawn of humankind. We've guided you, and we've been guided by you.
We're connected.
More than connected. You exist because we exist. And the other way round as well.
Chicken and egg again.
If we die, you die.
Mentally, probably emotionally. You don't have an aspiration, you're dead inside.
I don't wanna die. No siree.
It's a break, a silence filled by the sounds of Bliss's sanctuary. Enough for Bliss to wordlessly express that she's talked enough.
Fine. I'll explore the future.
Yeah! And have fun with it. I'll be around, listening, chiming in. Unless I'm in the middle of a game, of course.
Then get fucked. I'm not helping you.
Of course.
Once outside, I paused for a moment, watching an immovable sun casting its light onto the bunker. And it hits me. Aspirations aren't good or bad, noble or evil. They are what they are. All of them representations of the fallible, malleable human psyche. Should I join forces with bliss, power, another aspiration? It's up to me to decide. I mean, whatever fits me or I think is the most interesting in the moment. A long road ahead. My head is buzzing with thoughts. Now what? Now we continue. Whatever's brewing here is big. Bigger than my mother's disappearing. Step closer to the heart of Reverie. Its blue flames don't seem to burn.
Hey, you still here?
Yes. I turn around. This is standing right in front of me.
Didn't scare you. Sorry.
There's more to it than she's ready to share. I can sense it.
This is a lot.
I wonder if we had gone through Power's route, if he will be here instead.
Are you real? Is any of this real? Or am I having some sort of waking nightmare?
Like we just asked this in the previous scene. Are you real?
First, thanks. Nightmare indeed. Second, it's very real, Sprout.
I just need a minute.
It's okay. Really. We're really impressed by everything you've done so far. Soon, you'll be able to see even further on the Augural.
How far ahead?
Depends on your choices, on who you side with, on what happens.
She's uncomfortable.
I can tell you don't exactly trust me, even if I can't read your mind anymore.
Lesbian is here.
You mentioned my mother. As soon as I stepped into all this, you knew. And you wanted me to find her.
Hello, Smack. Mwah. For free. For coming in. Hello, how you doing?
What's going on with her? Do you know Ursula?
Ursula? I see. Can aspirations breathe? Because if so, please just took the biggest gulp of air ever.
Ursula was here before. In your shoes. In this place. Wearing this necklace.
She was the previous oracle, question mark? I got my tummy and head hurty. I just woke up. Then sleep some more. Maybe your head won't hurt anymore? I don't know if that will fix your tummy issues. Why do you have hot girl tummy issues, Smug? You should stop that. Just don't.
And she tried to do everything you've been doing today, and
She failed?
She failed.
she wasn't the right person. Why? I can't tell you directly.
Then what happens if she fails? Does she disappear or... Huh? Cause I'm hot girl, I guess. Exactly, just stop it. For every mystery solved, two secrets are added.
Whatever happened, it broke us. It almost ruined Reverie. And we forgot. Our minds, our bodies were twisted and erased.
I turn away from bliss. A minute. I just need a minute. Today's been a string of stolen minutes. Wild concepts, shocking discoveries.
We need your help. And you need ours. There's an aspiration called truth. They know a lot. I mean, of course. If you could find a way to save them, it would mean the world to us.
So I guess that's the next objective.
I know it's unfair to ask you to go out there without any more information.
It'll be okay. I understand the stakes. And I'll do my best.
And I have the overall, so I can just check. Probably. I give her a tentative smile. I need to get back to Nora. Meet with Laszlo, search for my mother, and this truth. No time to lose. History. Select a past node to display an overview of its content. The game is saved automatically after each node played. You can still restart a chapter from the start as long as it has not been completed. This option is available from the pause menu. I don't think I can explore the choices. End of chapter. Act 1, Chapter 2. Act Overview. This is the Act Overview. It appears when reaching the end of a chapter. An act is composed of several chapters, each having its own objectives. So that's a good way to figure out where the stopping points would be. Hell yeah. The Act Overview is a simplified vision of all the chapters composing an act. Shrimp was as much. I was going to say as much. Mwah. As much for the shrimp. For the chapters composing an act. This is the objective you have just completed by helping Nora make a decision about her. By helping Nora make a decision about her future. It is now part of our ongoing journey towards the main pivot points of the story, the outcomes. Interesting. An outcome represents the conclusion of great events of the future. They are unlocked by the crystals you collect throughout the chapters. At the end of a chapter, all the crystals you have collected are automatically transferred to the outcomes. Unlocking an outcome generally requires a large amount of crystals. At the end of an act, you will have to pick an outcome. And it will depend on what I have on the way. On the overall, you can press that button at any time to access the act overview. Do not hesitate to check it regularly and see your progress towards the outcome you're aiming for. Close this tutorial and use A on this note to start a new chapter. Toma un momento. Your attention means hope, joy, sadness is what's stopping this place from thriving. Tradition reborn. This place needs a guiding hand. Harmony. Someone to show the way. This is a spark of joy, and this is tradition reborn. I don't know the situation of this place, so for now I don't really have a set idea for any of this. I see. Act 1. Yeah, I can't really choose anything else. Chapter 2. Familiar face, foreign emotion. Laszlo's expecting me, maybe more than anyone else is. Reveals 2 notes. Ask Nora about Laszlo and hold off for now, so you get peace. And I can see further when I can, but just... Oh my god, okay. I see. I see a lot. Interesting. You know what? I'm not going to bother too much about, oh yeah, I have these many crystals, I have these other many crystals. I'm just going to go for whatever feels right at the moment. Okay. The eye symbol means that the node will trigger revelation. Revelations unveil nodes still invisible to Polly on the overall. See the links extending from the icon? They point to the nodes that will be revealed. Yeah, the ones I saw with the eye. Maybe. Those, I see. I see. Oh. Siemas Creek. Saimas. I don't know. English is weird. I don't get it. Look up the sky, the clouds floating by, obscuring the newly revealed stars. Familiar, but unknowable. Beautiful, but ever-changing.
I came out here for like 2 hours last week.
I believe it.
They suck you in, don't they? Especially when the sea's calm and you can see them reflected down there.
I look over at her, neck crown upwards, a half smile on her lips. She seems calmer, I'm glad.
All right. Time to rip off the bandage. Let's go see Laszlo.
I'll be at your side.
I know you will.
Where else would you be? She lowers her gaze from the heavens to look me in the eye.
You haven't seen him the last few days? Full on denial. It's killing me to see him like this.
Sounds rough. But we'll find a way. Right? Even if we have to outdrink him with his own imported beers.
That wins me another smile. Clear this
They
time.
are so expensive. And I'm broke, just so you know.
I mean, that's the reason why you wanted to work for MK. What do I work as? I guess it was science related. Doctor, something, medic? I don't know. It was an artist. It was an artistic field. We walk through the streets of our childhood, laughter bouncing off the old familiar walls. We chat as we go. We're sad that one store closed, amazed that another has managed to stay open. We laugh, a godsend considering the circumstances. But the further we walk, just thinking about the future, was like, the worse the flickers get. I'm too ahead, I'm thinking of the future. Bond's Marsh. Images of other places, impossible places. Reverie. Birds flutter about my head, pacing in and out of reality, and a kindly voice calls my name. And then he's there, in front of me.
Greetings. Oh, did I startle you?
He's just a dude.
Where am I? Who are you? Another aspiration.
Exactly. I'm Bond. My siblings keep forgetting about me. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Yeah, my bonding with my friend.
No. I guess I'm getting used to it. I feel at home, somehow.
While I'm here, does time pass on the main realm, so to speak?
Naturally. My path is one of community, friendship, and empathy. My mangrove forest is a place of warmth and safety. And I am an excellent host. The journey before you, Harmony, is one with many roads and even more destinations. I am here to guide you towards those that lead to understanding, not conflict.
It is like a pacifist route and a violent one.
I know this won't be as simple as that, unfortunately.
Oh, you mean your mother. I know you will find a way to see eye to eye with her.
Fat chance, but sure, let's pretend that's even remotely possible.
I don't wish to keep you. Before you go, I have but one piece of advice. Remain mindful of others.
I always am. It's a blessing and a curse.
And your journey may be one of discovery, not destruction.
See? Laszlo's bar. Before I can reply to this newest aspiration, I blink and I'm back on Athena.
Turns out he wasn't even talking to me. Can you believe it? What an idiot.
And I wasn't even listening, apparently I'm sorry.
Well, we're here.
She's right, Laszlo's bar. I give her a reassuring nudge when we head to the counter. The place hasn't changed at all, except it's a little messier. A lot messier, in fact. But the rest... The ramshackle seating, the sticky counter, the rumble of the tram line overhead. This place always feels like a second home to me. And there's tending bar.
You're here. I'm so glad you're finally here.
Laszlo. He leaves the counter and comes over. Before I can react, he's grabbed give me a bear hug. My phone jumps up into my ribs, and I force a smile.
My word, it's good to see you, Polly.
Thumbs up.
You look like a strong breeze would knock you over. Are you eating? Here, look, I've got snacks behind the bar.
Nora rolls her eyes. She wasn't wrong. His smile is too wide, his voice a bit too loud. Laszlo's a jolly fellow, but this is a bit too jolly for the situation. Why? Sometimes I imagine that I'm as good as Ruran. You don't need to imagine, you already are. Even more even. Even in more. List objectives. Several objective nodes have been revealed. It will be impossible to gather the crystal required to complete both objectives. You will have to make a decision. Will you follow Bliss's path or Bond's instead? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Really? A family tree is a fragile thing. Be careful how you handle it, Harmony. You haven't seen each other for ages. Take it easy. Serious stuff can wait. I mean... I will ask. I will actually ask. Like, okay, put me up to speed. How is it going? Tell me everything. Laszlo bustles off to grab some unneeded snacks, sending an errant beer bottle skittering across the cobbles.
What's up with him?
He's been like this ever since Ursula disappeared. It's unbearable. He pretends everything's fine, like she's gonna waltz through the door any minute. Whenever I bring it up, he gets angry. So, I stopped. He has his own way of showing his feelings, I guess.
There's some worries. Something's afoot with Laszlo. Something besides Ursula's disappearance. Maybe something else is going on? With Laszlo's fussing about being behind the counter, Nora smiles and goes over to chat with some regulars. There are a few faces I recognize. Names bubbling up from the fog of forgotten memory. Laszlo's friends. They look older, shrunken almost. Snippets of conversation drift my way. He's not been the same these last few days. What's wrong with him? I turn my head away. I don't need to hear anymore. They're worried too. I need to do something. Inevitable nodes. This is an inevitable node. You have no choice but to play this type of node when it becomes available. Ah. So it's almost like Inner Thoughts? Not really. Must be played to unlock other. And now I choose again. A helping hand, Laszlo needs support, even if he won't admit it. Why don't you show him the way? Do you know the way? If he's too shy to talk in front of Nora, you should give him some privacy. Take him for a walk. I mean, both are talking to him one way or another, not gonna lie. My worry is... Okay, you just need to try, unlock it. Okay, Laszlo needs support even if he won't admit it. Why don't you show him the way? Again, this is doing the same thing, but no? Revoke be gentle? Revoke warn him about denial. Consequences. Revoke Laszlo speaks about Ursula. Revoke Laszlo speaks about MK. Game crystals. Doesn't really matter which path you take. You get another choice again with the crystals. Is he shy? To talk in front of Nora? Why would he be? Let's go with helping hand. I just don't think he's shy. Ah, so I choose it and then I choose another thing? I'm confused what's going on. Revoke, Laszlo speaks out MK. Ah, so if I pick this path, then this one gets locked. Talk about change, talk about the Naiads. Laszlo speaks about MK. Laszlo speaks about Ursula. I'm more interested in this. I don't really care about MK, not gonna lie. Unless... maybe they will play a bigger role later. Wait, what if my mom went to MK? Somehow. For some reason. What if MK is connected to the other place? And the more it grows, the more fucked up everything gets? Question mark? Revoke this. I'm more interested in this. Connect this. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly or not. It's locked. It's locked. Or is it because I haven't played the thing? I haven't played the thing, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I just missed it. I thought it had already played, is the thing. I tried to strike up a conversation. Well, at least I just have the thoughts for later. I started to strike up a conversation with him, but he immediately launches into a discussion of Alma's politics and the price of importing beer. I let him do the talking. It feels good to hear him talk about mundane things.
Did Nora tell you about the storm a while back?
I've seen pictures. How bad was it?
Bit of flooding around the island, but the walls held and the roof barely leaked at home. Nora helped board up the bar. We had a good laugh at all the drowned drones the next day. Spotted some MK folks trying to scoop them up before they floated out to sea.
Competitive drone fishing.
For free! You can get your own drone. He smiles and his face relaxes somehow.
The sport where nobody wins.
I mean, maybe you can say it 4 parts later. No. Yeah, let's do this conversation. And now I get to choose. Yeah, let me go this. Because otherwise, Nora, how he feels, be gentle, denier. I'm just more interested about Ursula. This is going to be tough. Laszlo is open and generous, but when it comes to his feelings, not so much. It could be hard to get through to him. I wait until he's busy with a customer to talk to Nora.
Okay, here's the plan. We have to get his guard down, or he'll stay like this forever. And that's no good for anyone. So, it's time for some bar work.
Yes, I tell.
Just follow my lead.
I rise and walk behind the bar as confidently as I can. Nora follows close after me.
Come on, move over.
What are you two up to?
No good? Or plenty good, depending on what you're into.
Tending bar. Judging from the state of this place, you can use all the help you can get.
Sure.
Place is looking a little untidy, I suppose. A bit busy, you know?
Looks like a bomb's gone off, Grandpa.
Grandpa, let's put you to bed.
Nerves on this girl.
We're helping for free, why are you complaining? And he smiles. The banter's enjoyable after all.
I love you too.
Aww. Hola. Revocation. The X icon means that the next node will trigger a revocation. It will block access to the other nodes forever. Answer here. Select a node with a revocation to see the nodes that will be blocked. Yeah, this is the thing that I was considering earlier. Laszlo finally talks to Nora. Laszlo opens up to his friends. I mean, this is good. Not just Nora, but having a community. I mean, I guess, yeah, the Bond guy was all about being into the community. Laszlo's hiding his emotions. You need to strengthen his bonds with the people he loves. I mean, it's just the same thing, but different ways to achieve it? Again, in the end he's talking. Either Tsunara or with his friends. Doesn't matter. He's talking. Okay, Ursula. Naiad's change. Mexicans play what feels so off about Athena. Yeah, the Naiads. I start to tidy up, grabbing discarded bar racks, bottles, and stale-smelling glasses. Nora looks at me, confused, hands full. I jerk my head towards a pile of dirty bar mats. Wordlessly, she collects them, shoveling them into a tiny washer. A smile appears on her face.
So, the Naiads is looking good?
Yeah, I'm pronouncing it correctly, hell yeah.
The storm hit hard, so we had to fix and paint a lot of stuff in there.
He takes a glass from the bar and begins to clean it vigorously. I see a flash of fear in his eyes as they dart towards Nora. There's something unsaid here. That's highly unusual for Laszlo.
Nora, careful with the glasses.
I know.
Oh,
But thank you. I probably needed some help over here.
I could swear he was about to say as well. I'm great, okay. I'm great and stretch. And oh. And the melon. And another melon from Zero. Hello, Zero! How are you doing? Are you at work or are you vibing? Are you chilling? I hope you're vibing. Or if you're at work, I hope you're still vibing at work. Need to get ready for the day. I hope you have an amazing time. I hope you also have an amazing time while getting ready for the day. Henrex. Hi, Zero. I'm sadly working. But I am vibing. Hell yeah, this is the perfect game to vibe to because it's just talking. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Hello again, Smug. To put you up to speed, our mom went missing. We found a necklace. We got into a bathtub that pulled us to another world where the aspirations live, and we can see choices that we can make in the future, and we may discover or not discover stuff. Well, I don't know. I'm an oracle, apparently. So yeah, I can see the paths, and I make choices, and we will see where it takes us. It's good, it's fun, it's again chill. Perfect game to have in the background. and there's voice acting, so hell yeah. Ursula is my mom, by the way. Laszlo speaks out Ursula. Let him talk, he's ready to open up to you, Harmony. Consequences gain 1 crystal. After a moment of silence, Laszlo places the glass back on the counter. He stares ahead, lost in thought. When he speaks, his voice is tight and cautious. The same man we've been seeing so far tonight.
I don't want to worry you girls. Yeah. I knew something was wrong.
Also, apparently our man has been on the other world and she fucked up, she made mistakes, and we don't know what happened after.
She'd been acting off for weeks.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
He lowers his eyes. He looks like he's wrestling with something.
Didn't want to involve you. We had enough problems already with the money and MK. I'm sorry.
Grandpa, it's okay. We understand.
He doesn't look that old to be called Grandpa, no?
They were our problems. I thought I could deal with them myself and, well, time to figure out what comes next.
May the sun return soon. It's been a long day, but there are still some things that need to be said. So, this is the overview. True. I love the effects. Overview notifications for X. I'm playing on a PS4 controller. What the fuck is the X? Maybe X? No, X. Yes. Are these notifications that you can get. Objectives. Laszlo finally talks to Nora, or Laszlo opens up to his friends. Resources. 1 bliss crystal gained. I see. Okay. X will be squared. Yeah. I figure when I tapped it. I think I also have the issue that I have a Switch. So if I'm not... Wait, I can check. I have it here. Moment. The X is at the top? Yes, it's at the top. That's why it confuses me as well, because I'm also used to the X at the top of the Switch. I feel a pain. Yeah! X is as a triangle. Why can't they all use freaking... What is it? Shapes instead of letters. We need a 4th console to complete it and put the X on the right. No! I mean, it will kind of make sense because it's on the right and the right is first and X is first. Don't ask me why, it's just this. It's just this. In my mind, X is number 1. Then I would say square is 4. Because 4 sides. Haha. Triangle is 3. Yes, because there's 3 sides. Oh. Yeah. Wait, yeah. It just makes sense. Visually, in my mind, it makes sense. The X is 1. Or X will be 0. Circle will be 1. Triangle will be 3. And square will be 4. Wasn't that the GameCube controller? I never had one, so I don't know. I mean, technically the GameCube X is on the right. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was the top. You were the top? I know why. No, why? Why was the top and X was the right on the GameCube? I didn't have a GameCube. I only had Game Boy. Wait, my brother had the Game Boy Color. I had the Game Boy Advance. I had the Game Boy SP. We had a PS2. Pirated, of course. Haha, hihi. Yoho yoho, Pirates Life for me, hell yeah, plenty of games. Xbox 360, because it was easier to pirate than the PS3. I got a PS4 because I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 15. And I got a 3DS because of Kingdom Hearts as well. And the Switch because I wanted to play Animal Crossing. That's pretty much it. Esto! Next one. Night has fallen. The place is almost empty, apart from Laszlo's friends and a phone browsing Nora. A lot of texts. I'm curious, but it's not my place to investigate. At least not now.
It's been a day.
A day indeed.
Definitely a day.
And again, you don't know the half of it.
Tomorrow's creeping up on us already.
It's always creeping. Tomorrow never arrives because it's tomorrow. Today is today. Tomorrow never comes. He nods his head at me, but this time he's genuine. There's a faint sparkle in his eyes. His armor isn't gone, but the straps have loosened. It's a start. Talk to your friends. I don't have enough crystals for you to talk to Nora. I mean, that would be nice. Too bad Laszlo didn't reconnect with his granddaughter, but I kinda get your decision. I guess. They are actually blood related. Oops. That's why she calls him grandpa. I see. I mean, they don't share everything. He has learned much today. With the help of others, he may grow stronger than he ever imagined. Yeah, open up to your friends. It's good to have friends. I mean, it's also good to not always rely on family when you have issues. You know, have an actual support system. Maybe. And tripping. Who knows? Who knows? We decided to stay for a while. Nora for the atmosphere. Me to see if I can pry off the last of Laszlo's armor. Then I got an idea to get him to
Why
talk.
don't we grab a drink with your friends over there, Laszlo?
He hesitates for a second before grabbing a big bottle from the fridge.
Sure.
We join Laszlo's pose? I guess, pose? Around the far table, older folks from Athena and abroad. It all feels so normal. Derogatory jokes at Laszlo's expense, talk of the island and of Alma. MK, the new neighborhood they raised and rebuilt. Someone mentions that Ursula's fought the construction for years and it happens.
I need to come clean, folks. Ursula's been gone for a few days. She's disappeared.
Ah, they didn't know. I see. This is news to the rest of the group.
I feel responsible. And I'm sorry if, you know, I hurt you.
Around the table, people show their support. Hands are shaken. Promises are made to go out and look for her. Ask questions. It's all quite moving. And when things calm down, his eyes meet mine. Is there gratitude?
The truth is, I knew it was coming. That something was coming, at least.
I saw it coming.
Things have felt off for weeks. At home. Here. A feeling in the air. Again, sorry to all of you. Nora, most of all. Sorry.
Wait, Nora's still around, no?
I just... It's hard. I didn't want anyone else to bear the burden.
Nora smiles gently, strides to the chair next to her grandfather, and leans over. She rests her head on his considerable shoulder. For the first time since I arrived, I see a genuine smile cross his face. Yay! I mean, it's not like he shunned his granddaughter. I guess he didn't go as in-depth, but they're still vibing. Consequences of objectives. The objective notes may generate consequences that impact later chapters of the story. It will give you access to entire branches of the future and cut you off from others. Keep this in mind when planning your route on the Ogoral. Do you think I plan things? No. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I'm going to go by vibes, and then maybe that will bring chaos, but... End of chapter. Because of the choices you made when dealing with Laszlo, you made great progress towards an outcome. You have chosen the path laid out before you by an aspiration, but the future might be still in your hands. Outcomes may have greater consequences than objectives. Will you stay on the same path, or will you rather change the course of the future? Act 1, Chapter 3. But a tyrant's spell has bound me, and I can see beyond, no? This is different. The Tradition Reborn, it was like, this place needs a gentle hand to guide it, or something like that, and now it's like, if you don't have what it takes to lead the way, then fine. And Bliss is still the same. Your return showed me hope, joy, sadness is what stopping this place from thriving. Okay, let's see who the tyrant is. Trusted hands. I knew I could trust Nora and Laszlo to find a lead. And then there's sharing secrets. And someone in the crowd. And they are both, like, for the outcomes, they're good choices, because they're the same one. Oh my god, moment. Zoom out. Okay, no, this is long. This is a long one. This is a long one. I see. Okay, we continue vibing. Trust the hands. The shed. Interface. Yeah, make it prettier. Why not? Never mind. I guess it's just to take pictures because I can see the rest. A new day dawns. Consciousness returns slowly, and as I open my eyes, they feel like hot marbles rolling in their sockets. Yesterday was more intense than I imagined. Reconnecting with Laszlo took an emotional toll I'm not sure either of us was ready for. I checked the clock. Past 10. Late. I usually wake up at 2 PM when I don't have any kind of responsibility. 5 more minutes won't hurt. But as my eyes close, there's a flicker, and I'm back in reverie. I open them, and I'm at home, in bed. This is becoming intolerable. I wait a few moments to see if the sensation returns, but it leaves me be for now. Time to get up. Those 5 minutes weren't enough. Oh no.
Are you sure you saw it in here?
So what?
Yes, it was by the sink. I was listening to my podcast.
Ah. MP3 player question mark?
Searching about the Oxyons, are you?
I'm sure there's a connection between them and Ursula and... Oh! Morning, sleepyhead.
Hello. It looks like the two of them have been up for a while. For Laszlo, that's not a surprise, but not as usual an at all. Hey! My people. Breakfast is all laid out. Banana crepes, hazelnut and sesame? I don't know how to pronounce that. Paste, fresh mango, my favorites.
Are you two this awake already?
Already? It's nearly lunch.
Wait, how soon do you have lunch? I usually have it again at 2 p.m. Yeah, I wake up and just go get lunch.
Grandpa, tell her!
Tell me what?
Tell me why.
No, you do it.
We have a lead! On Ursula.
For real? Oh! The next note's barrier was removed after you reached last chapter's objective. Ah, so there's a barrier. Ah! It is forever inaccessible to you. No! You might not see the consequences of an objective note until much later in the story. Ah! Ah! So I can go through sharing secrets. Laszlo and Nora don't trust themselves enough to spend this time together. Don't trust themselves enough. What the fuck? Laszlo was right to believe in the kindness of strangers. Hell yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's a thing they still keep things hidden, so you know everything. This guy's for that. It takes a few seconds for my mind to adjust to what I just heard. We drank quite a lot last night. It seems like Laszlo's friends were adamant he needed to party hard. Being an adult means you can skip therapy for a good old all-night binge. It's been ages since I've been hungover. Alright, just focus.
What's happening? Spill!
Last night, one of my friends reminded me about a girl at the Naiads.
She came to meet with Ursula. Several times, in fact. I asked who she was, and your mother said she was a journalist, interested in publishing some of her poems.
Which is weird. Nobody publishes poetry nowadays.
Post it online.
I have to admit that Ursula hasn't sold a single text in decades.
Where does she get the money then?
Anyway, I didn't push it. Assumed your mother would tell me the truth when she was ready. But then
she disappeared off the face of the earth.
Anyway, I mentioned this girl to my regulars. She's not the sort of person you forget easily. So, Jack thought he recognized the description, and this morning...
He dropped this off. Well, show her.
Laszlo grabs something off the counter and hands it to me. A magazine. It's a local publication, anti-corporate, anti-fascist. Mono concern seems to be the theme of this issue, unsurprisingly.
Second page, editor's column.
There's a lengthy piece of the inside cover. It's Curious MK, reactions on Athena, their checkered history. At the bottom there's a photo and a single name.
Jade.
Ooh, that's her. I think she's quite famous around here. Badass type.
Is smoochable. Because Jade is a really cool name for a non-smoochable person.
Sounds like she's got a new fan.
Jack also told us the printer's address. Might be a good start.
We've got some mutuals in common too. Maybe we could hit them up instead. They'll know how to contact her for sure.
We've got options. That's a good start. A really good start. A choice? Maybe? Causality. The lock symbol indicates that the node is locked. You need to reach the key that opens it. Seek for key icons on the overall. Select the node you want to play to find its key on the overall. I see. It's like explore the printing room. An underground printing room sounds quite cool. Nora won't have trouble asking them for info, like find Jade's friends. There's a key here, and there's a key here, so it's the same. Consequences: unlock Ursula and MK. Unlock Jade's personal issues. Tell Nora to be assertive. Tell Nora to act natural. What about this? I mean, this is half blocked. I think. Wait, is it? No. No. That's not because it's no. Or is it? No, it's not that it's locked. It's that it gives a crystal. Ask about the printing room. Ask about Jade. More info about Jade. I want to unlock her issues. I'm very curious. And you lose crystals here. Or you may lose them because if I don't have any, I don't have any to lose. Well, I mean, I will lose one bone crystal. Okay, explore the room, find Jade's friends. Yes, I want to find the friends. Castle Road. I reckon Jade's friends will be more likely to give us the info than her business associates. That is true. Because privacy law or something, you know.
Friends first.
Unless they don't want to talk.
Yes! Great! Perfect! Come on, I know where they hang out.
Are they your friends as well?
No, not really. We have mutual friends. And some similar interests.
Good enough. Similar interests? I won't dig any deeper, but I'm curious. I mean, if she was planning on working for MK, maybe there's something that aligns there somehow. It doesn't take long for us to find them. Nora beams and runs ahead. Some in the group greet her warmly with hugs and hand slaps, others nod in more distant recognition. They chat.
Weird, huh?
What's weird?
The fact that Nora is an individual person now. Not just a little kid. She has friends and places where she hangs out.
She has her own life, she's not an NPC.
That feeling. A part of me is sad because I feel terribly old. But the rest of me is happy to see that Nora is her own human being now.
This is like when you're going through the street and you see someone, it's like, that's a whole person with their whole set of issues and problems and aspirations and dreams. That's a whole human being. There's so many around. Someone, one of the people who seem to be Nora's some friends, casually offers her a cigarette. She slaps it away. Hell yeah. I've never seen her move so fast. Ooh, hell yeah. She almost manages to hide that panic glance at Laszlo's first two. Not quite though. Wait. Does she smoke but she doesn't want Laszlo to know? Or it's more like, ew, get that away from me. Kind of slap. I think she's into it. Laszlo grants, and I feel a smile at the corner of my lips.
Human being who can make mistakes.
Yeah. And like every other human being, she can fix them.
Or she can make them worse. Then she's back.
So, they're a bit suspicious. I'm not sure about what to do about that.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. How should we approach this? That's the big question, Nora, and it's up to me to find the answer. Hey, can you talk to me about Jade? I'm very curious about her column in that one editorial thingy. Then to be assertive, the city surgeon, this seems like the right way to go about it, or then to act natural. They already know about Ursula. A more empathetic approach might be better. Yes, I agree. Yeah, just build a connection. Also, there's something linking up here. Wait, if I... And I go like, whoa, no, this... Ah, it connects to the one over there. I will allow me to see that one, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm looking for her for this reason, that's it. Easy peasy. Let's try a more positive
Be
approach.
yourself. Show them what you think of her.
That's gonna look even more suspicious, don't you think?
So tell them why we're here.
She nods and heads off.
She's a good kid.
She is.
A minute passes and Nora comes back to
It
us.
went well then.
I mean, just a minute.
They are so cool. And I just went and just talked to them about Jade Galea.
We got a surname.
Yeah. Went well.
Hell yeah, mate, you got new friends
They
now.
even told me where Jade was. The skate park. That's her spot.
Good job, Nora.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't do anything much.
do the talking, which is a lot. Which is a lot. Nora's smile is contagious. It spread to her grandfather.
So, next stop, the skate park.
With the cool kids. My mother's still missing, but for a moment this investigation feels just like a little game we're playing. It's childish.
It seems like you're enjoying this as much as I am.
Shut the fuck up! But it feels good. Both of them burst into laughter and we head towards the skate park. Let's hope Jade is as amazing as everybody says she is. Yeah, she is much about. It's very important. When I found Jade, Nora started to say something, but what's that sound? Oh no, we will unlock Jade's personal issues. Can we unlock therapy later for her? Question. Nora's just starting to say something when a buzzing stops her mid-word. A drone! It hovers directly above us, rotating slowly. Its little engine whines like a wounded animal as it moves back and forth. Having apparently decided we're not a threat, it takes off, rising high over the city. Nora glances meaningfully at Laszlo.
Come on. You don't think it was here for us?
Polly,
Huh?
It was just a patrol.
you've been gone a while. Things aren't like they used to be.
I guess not. I feel almost alien to my own island.
Rule number 1 on a Tina. Never say anything around a drone you wouldn't want recorded.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. No gonna lie. I will also be paranoid.
Damn things are everywhere these days. City sounds like a giant beehive.
Monoconzone owns this island, or they will. Control of everything. Public services, advertising, even security. It's all theirs now.
No, yeah, that's bad vibes. Like, again, I get that she wants to work there because money, so she can go somewhere else, but just like me, for real, if you really have relationship points with me, you also get to look my personal issues. Congrats, you got baggage. Now we can carry it together. Yay, into the sunset. How many points are those, Donna? Do you keep count? Do you have a list? A list of points as well. At this level you can unlock my backstory, and this other level you can unlock my deepest trauma. I read. And the stretch. Ay, my back.
Well then, might they have something to do with how Jade's suddenly keeping a low profile?
I mean, she's talking against them. Then yeah, makes sense.
Her friends don't think so. They said something about some personal issues. Nothing specific, though.
That's fair. Causality. You have unlocked this node. You cannot access it normally. So it's like I go back. And from there. Jade's personal issues. They say Jade isn't the same as she was. Unlocked by more info about Jade. I mean, this is also a more personal route than going through the printing thing. Investigation. I have no idea how my mother could be connected to a corporation. Maybe later. Again, if I really enjoy this, I wouldn't be against playing it and exploring other routes. Because maybe you get like a fuller picture if you play everything. Bye. Let's talk about issues. Let's go to therapy together. Instead of let's take ibuprofen together. Let's go to therapy together. As we walk through the bustling city, Laszlo decides it's time for a short break. He halts, leaning up against a railing in thought.
Personal issues. Well, these days that could mean a lot.
I thought he was going to say, everyone got personal issues these days.
Money, relationships, politics. Too vague. Nothing to work with.
I mean, if it's personal, I wouldn't consider politics personal unless politics are so bad that your identity is really intertwined with those. So then, yeah, it is personal. I don't know.
You ask me, though, that damn company's involved somehow. They always are when things go tits up. Jade seems to be well known, respected even. No way they don't know about her. To be as young as her, carrying all that weight, I'd probably want to escape the limelight from time to time, too.
I can't help but feel moved by his comment. I'm older than Jade. And what did I do? I left the island.
I can't imagine either.
I shake my head. Let's not get sidetracked. I need to focus on the issue at hand. It's always about focusing.
What about Ursula? Do you think MK is interested in her too?
I can't see why they would be. What would they want with a poet?
What if?
An idea is forming. A thought. I tell Papa that could maybe change the course of this.
What if they weren't interested in her? What if she was with them?
She would have said something. Or, well, or not, if it was risky for us. I don't like where this is going, but...
He swipes his sweaty forehead and pushes himself away from the railing.
First, the skate park.
Let's go, skater boy! And I lose power or bone crystal, or both. Probably both. It may be risky, but it could work. I mean, I don't have any other option. Also, I can see... Oh my god. I mean, this is for later. I don't think I can influence this right now. I don't really want to read everything else. Because it feels like, not really spoiling, but yes. but yeah. Yeah, it's a mechanic, you can plan things out, but it's like, I don't know, I think I like when things are a surprise. Maybe for the next time, if there's a next time, I can actually look around. And for now, there's no option. Laszlo's backup plan. Nodes can also make you lose crystals when you reach them. This node will make you lose 1 bone crystal and 1 power crystal. I don't have an option. I have to lose them. Minus 1 power crystal. Is Athena from Athena? Could be. We head to the skate park. The streets are quieter now, with rush hour long since over. A stray dog trots alongside us for a moment, sniffs my hand, then wanders off. Jade is a long shot, but she's our only shot. Besides, Laszlo claims he has a plan.
Right. Out with it then.
Posters.
Posters. Of Ursula.
I mean, I guess. Has someone called the police yet?
Exactly.
Amazing. Now I see how my grandma looks like.
Look, your mother may not be the best known woman on this island, but she has connections.
How? I'm surprised you haven't thought of this earlier. Bro.
Hell, the Naiads is basically a community center, and everyone at the bar knows her.
I mean, not even their friends knew it. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Get her face up everywhere, tell people to contact us. We're bound to get something back.
Nora and I share a glance. This feels good. It could
And
work.
if we do find this Jade, well, we could run an ad in that magazine of hers.
Use her network to spread the word even further.
Exactly.
That sounds like a pretty good way to piss off MK.
I understand with MK, who the fuck
Yeah.
cares?
But Jade's our best chance. If we get close to her, we get closer to MK as well.
The more we learn, the more Ursula's disappearance becomes shrouded in mystery. Was it really the result of politics? Did she get herself into something she couldn't get out of? Is creating a public scandal really the best way to find our answers? Local poet disappears, MK does nothing. They won't say or do anything, they're already getting away with much, much worse.
Eyes on the prize.
Ah, hello please!
Getting closer, right? You're making moves.
My moves, look at my moves. Yes, maybe Nora and Laszlo are right. Maybe this will work out.
Keep that momentum going. Reverie still needs you.
Liz suddenly becomes absorbed in her handheld console, focused on mashing 2 specific buttons as fast as possible. This glimpse of her undivided concentration is impressive, but it doesn't seem to be going as she planned.
No! Ugh. Can you try to wrap it up before I rage quit this game?
Please must know that I can answer right now. Unless I want everyone else to think I'm crazy because they can hear Bliss. Bliss is an aspect, was it? Yeah, something like that. Like a god, but not really.
Also, you didn't hear this from me, but Power's getting all ceremonial about the truth situation.
Wait, what? Ah, true, the other aspect. Or aspiration. Aspiration. Yeah, aspiration was the word. I think aspect was the term they used in... what was it? The role-playing musical... Stray Gods. Yes, I think, maybe. I had to ask what that even means, but I can't. And anyway, she's already gone. Right, so Jade. When we get to the skate park, how should we approach her? With balls! I mean, I have plenty balls. Try to befriend Jade, she may be more inclined to open up. Keep it straightforward, she may take me more seriously. Unlocks take the lead, unlocks trust Jade. Wait, and they are related to the ones on the right side. Why are these all woozy? But these are not. Maybe because there's more conditions and consequences? Oh. I mean, in theory, not both open both options, both paths. This one unlocks this one, Trust Jade. I see. There's so many. There's so many options. There's so many things. Okay. More inclined to open up. Straightforward, and later gets impatient or interrupt or answer. This node is inevitable. Wait, are all of these? These are inevitable? So that's why they were through early. And then I will choose another inevitable one? Yes. So I think it matters. I mean, it matters for unlocking either of those options. Do I want to unlock Trust Jade or take the lead? I like trusting. I like trusting. Not gonna lie. So. Let's be friends. Just be friends. All we gonna do, just be friends, just be friends. Just be friends. Oh my Dios, skate park. Oh my Dios. Dios, which is God in Spanish. We arrived at the skate park, and my heart sinks. It's deserted, not a single soul in sight. I'm about to suggest we come back later when I heard a squeak from Nora. It's Jade, appearing from behind a half-pipe. Time for a charm offensive.
Jade?
How does she look like? The young woman's guard is immediately up. No doubt she's used to being recognized, and suspicious of who we might be.
Can I help you?
She's pretty cool.
My name's Polly. This is Laszlo and Nora.
Hey.
I think you know my mother. Ursula?
From the Naiads? Your mum, is she? Funny how we studied her poetry at school. At uni, even.
Oh, what?
You have no idea. We wanted to speak to you because we thought you could help us with... She vanished, my mother, a few days ago. And we thought maybe you could help.
Just directly to the point. How is this friendship route? She turns to look out over the ocean. She shifts a little, readjusts her stance. Thinking.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She sounds genuine, almost shocked. Her demeanor has changed slightly.
We wondered if anything you could tell us. Anything at all.
That would mean the world to us.
I should ignore a look. Calm down. We don't want to scare her off. Jade maintains her silence. Suddenly, she turns away from the view and looks me straight in the eye.
When did she disappear, exactly?
She's in journalist mode.
What was she like the day before? Was she acting strange?
She's in journalist mode. This isn't the passionate Jade I've heard about. She feels cold, analytical. I mean... the opposite of the energetic, driven firestarter, I imagine.
Look, I'm sorry to press you on this. I really am. But we really need to know if you two were planning anything beyond the poetry.
She moves closer, and she's still not answering.
Did she mention anything about a meeting with someone you'd never heard of? Was anything missing with her? A suitcase, clothing, money?
She's telling us so much. By just asking questions. Clearly the charm of friendship failed. Despite the increase in tension, I'm still sad. I'm a little sad. I should be better at putting people at ease. Time for a different tact. Okay. Blocked inevitable nodes. An inevitable node is only active when all its conditions are cleared. This will only active if you collect a bliss crystal. Ah! I don't have a bliss crystal! Fuck. Then in fact, I don't have a choice. Fuck. I didn't know that. Wait, where did I fail? Where did I not get the choice? The crystal. When was it? Heck! Okay. That made me sad because it's a whole route I'm missing. I'm sad. Okay. I mean, I can gain a... Wait, if I gain a crystal, then I can unlock this? Maybe? Interrogate. Laszlo will do it politely enough. Answer Jade's questions. Wait, she must have a reason for doing this. Exactly! I mean, I agree. I do agree with that. She's asking for a I wasn't to say a question, no, for a reason. Answer Jade's question as best as I can, but I had to stifle my impatience. This is getting us nowhere. Weren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions? When I do manage to get in a question, Jade just deflects with another. Every time I answer, she asks for more details. Again, aren't her questions answering, I mean, more or less giving us a vibe of something that may be grown? She's not being aggressive. She's defending herself, making sure we can be trusted, perhaps.
Listen to me. Don't fight her.
I know. I'm trying.
The real problem is, I can see Nora crossing her arms and scowling. She's annoyed and getting dangerously close to the boiling point. Just chill. Now I can go through here! Yes! I mean, maybe this was fated. Yeah, I don't think there were any bliss crystals before this point. Yeah, because Nora gets impatient. She expected a different Jade, one with more empathy, I can understand. And then I will gain bone crystals. And there will be more choices. I mean, if this is inevitable, I'm still... Can I play both? Power enough, don't let her trample over you. Meh. When this is done, unlocked by try to befriend Jade. Wait, consequences of this one. It's just in a crystal, it isn't like you get something locked. In theory. Let me check. I'm gonna find out. From the corner of my eye, I can see Nora standing frozen. Her usual electric fidgeting has stilled. Jade's up close now, arms crossed, straight backed, every bit the investigative journalist. This isn't the badass Nora expected. As Jade continues to hammer questions at us, I see Nora's shoulders set, her face turned down. She's not just disappointed, she's getting defensive. I don't really blame her, but this is a delicate conversation. Can we risk her getting on edge? Conditions have 2 crystals. Wait, this is going to be a back and forth. This may be a back and forth because I need 2 crystals, which I will get if I went this route and then lose 2 of each. So just like a back and forth. Yeah, this is connected because if I take the lead, there's no need for her to calm her down. Again, I'm trusting. I'm waiting for her to finish. She be grateful you did. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we trust. I trust. You trust. We all trust. I try again with our questions. What did Jade know? Why were they meeting?
Fine. I was doing another investigation into MK, and Ursula was helping.
There it is, eh? You just need a bit of patience.
We believe the company was dipping its toes into medical care or a public health program. A couple of neighborhood kids said an MK agent offered them coupons and free samples. Said it was to test a new product line.
Wait, well, no, that sounds a bit fucked up. Why kids?
They call it egregore. They claimed...
That's the thing that keeps the other world alive. She sighs. That's her forehead.
It was going to help with exams, stress, clarity of mind and all that.
Wait, do they want to milk the other world to improve this one? Which I think may end up fucking up both. Clarity of the mind? Sounds like something out of Reverie, to be honest. But how? And also Ursula was connected to Reverie.
That's all I know.
Oh, I know why she turned to Ursula.
You contacted my mother because of her work on the Oxyons, on the history of Athena, right?
I only found her stuff by chance. Sounds like MK tried to have it burned, but a few copies survived.
Yeah, because she used to write poetry about the other world. So maybe they got an interest in her because of those.
That was the only other reference to egregore I ever found.
Exactly. Silence descends as we attempt to unravel these revelations. It sounds like this goes far deeper than we thought, but everything we've learned so far is circumstantial, just guesswork. Laszlo's not taking the additional MK factor well, neither is Nora, who looks dumbstruck. Has MK done something to my mother? Now I can't go through this path. Nora loses her cool! Nora is being clumsy, but all she wants is to connect with Jade. Okay. She will lose her cool. We will get more stuff. Nora stays forward.
Enough, alright, enough!
Oh, even the music has changed. Uh-oh.
We've been going out of our minds with worry for days. We heard you might be the sort of person who'd want to help. Help when people are lost.
I mean, she's
But
helping.
you're just digging for details. Is the story all you care about?
I mean, the more she knows, the more she's able to dig up later. No? No? Am I tripping? Am I wrong?
We don't need that.
Or is it that I'm built similarly to Jade?
Come on, Paul. If she's not gonna help us, we'll find someone who will.
Just give her time, bro. She's a stranger to us, and a journalist to boot. A hardened shield is practically a job requirement. But Nora's words have caught her off guard. She steps back, arms hanging loose at her side. And then I can choose. No, don't let her upset Jade. Shush, Nora. Let Nora speak. You may want to respect the emotions she's feeling. I mean, both are valid again. It says it's both. Why can't there be both? But I can get things. As she chooses her network. Talk our printing posters. He may attract MK's attention and she want that. She could help, but she might have her own problems. Gain emotions is feeling. It's almost like a personality test. Because later Jade offers her help. She's confession. Conditions have 3 bone crystals. I mean, the help is nice, but the confession though. Interesting. Very interesting. And then I lose crystals and how the fuck am I going to unlock this later though? In 3 of each. Unless if I don't go through the inevitable path, I can keep them. I want the story though. The confession. Therefore, I need. Let Nora speak! It's clear Nora has more to say, so I keep quiet. We're going through a ringer of late. This might help her relieve some pressure. I mean, don't take it out on
I
Jade.
knew I shouldn't have gotten so hyped. But who you are, what you do, you seem to be doing so much good around here. I really don't have words for it, so I thought... But I understand. I'm in no position to ask for more. Let's go.
Nora.
These eyes have mist over. There are tears there, welling up at the edges.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to... Oh, hell,
It's okay. It is. Don't worry about it.
When you were thinking that she was analytical and stuff and she didn't have feelings or something. The hard edge has evaporated almost completely. Jade wipes her eyes, then her
The
nose.
last few days, they've been a lot. Like, a lot.
And did mention that she had personal issues, which you didn't keep in mind, Nora.
The last few months even. Harder than anything I could ever imagine.
Like, it wouldn't surprise me if she gets into investigating whatever just to get her mind off things. Like coping. She looks up, trying to force her tears back down. Jade's confession. Nora gave you an opportunity to learn more about Jade. Otherwise, she would have been. Oh wow, Nora was right! Confrontation was the right way to get through Jade. But I can also keep going through this. I mean, I think I can do both. Unless if I unlock this, I won't be able to go back. I have no clue. Can I continue going through here? Through here. As Jade chooses her network. Can I? Or can I not? Because it's not active. If I don't find out? If I don't find out. Ah, no, it's locked. Ah! I see. So we straight from this path to the other one. Ah! Okay, yeah, we are locked on this path then. Like, if this is inevitable, it's like, okay, now you have to go through here. Therefore, when this is over, we'll have to, well, choose. We'll have to get through one of these. I don't know how. I mean, again, 2 bliss crystals. Yeah, because I don't really have... No. Lose 2 bliss crystals and have 3 bone crystals. So yeah, we'll be locked into Persuade Jade to network. Let's keep it secret. Interesting. Hello, Mocha! How you doing, Mocha? Did you wake up now? Wait, no. You're not on vacation anymore. At work? Question mark? I'm playing a game in which you make choices, and things happen. I was walking. You can work and vibe with me in the background. And you can continue vibing. there's drama. My mom has disappeared, and there's another world, and I'm an oracle, and I can see the choices of my actions, and I can choose the outcomes more or less. It's very interesting. A lot of reading and voice acting in the background, yes. You need to protect yourself and your loved ones first. No, this is the thing. Jay's confession. Yes, because I got the bone crystals, therefore I can only go through this path.
I'm sorry. Really. That was rude of me. Disrespectful. Not my intention.
No, please. It's all right. Really.
I've spent the last weeks, months actually, digging into MK's plan for this place, and I just can't take it anymore. They own everything. The systems, the records, the security.
Why does that sound like future Amazon somehow? Oof.
They roll over the vulnerable and suck up every resource they can. It's heinous. It's unfair. And I can't do anything to stop it.
The future Amazon, like owning everything, maybe. Future in general.
And no one gives a shit.
Yeah,
Feels like it's just me out here sometimes, you know?
won't surprise me. In theory, Amazon started as a little company that sold books or something, and now look what it is nowadays. Amazon will own everything with joint custody. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, both. Just both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Exactly. Her voice is tired. Her gaze evades ours. Even her hand gestures are weary. Just exhaustion beyond imagination.
And I know that's not true, but it feels like it. I have people with me, sure. Friends, comrades, but it never stops. Now Ursula and... Yeah, it's all gotten a little much.
Give her a hug.
Sorry too.
For a moment, I wonder if Nora might hug Jade. Near stranger or not, from the way her hands lift, it looks like she wants to.
Guess I didn't realize I was so angry about everything. I think I'd feel the same in your shoes.
You don't know how people cope with things. Jade actually smiles.
Thanks. It's just like...
But the smile goes away after a
I'd
second.
like to help if I can. I don't know if I'm good for anything at the moment.
Burnout's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, you could say that.
I ship it. Confidence, you managed to gain Jade's trust quickly. Okay. And the only choice I have is this one, because I don't have any other James. You guys are taking some risks here. I hope you'll be okay. Let's keep it a secret. This is the best way to reach Ursula without causing too much trouble. Persuade Jade to network. Otherwise, we would have created a public scandal. You could have made a stronger impact. So these are the comments they gave. Ship it! Exactly. Ship it. I wonder... I haven't looked up this game like at all. I don't know if there's like actual romance options or there's not. I have no clue. Hello, Shida. How are you doing? You doing well? You doing fine? Melones. We're playing a visual novel game. Yes, making choices. Hell yeah. We persuade because we don't have any other choices. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Reminder. We can make the ship out of see that. Oh my god, no! Perfect timing. Mean. I mean, weren't they all eating you at Terrors the other day with his menu thing going on? Was he there around or was he Galactic Snake? I forgot. Don't go around it. Just mouth items. She's made a decision.
Alright, I'll hit up my network.
We need you for a thing. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's still risky, but it's not like shouting the search from the rooftops. No offense.
None taken.
If MK Cotton's on, we've got a better chance of containing it if we know who knows what.
Also, I've noticed Laszlo's forehead has like a shiny spot, and when he moves around, the shiny spot does not. It just stays in the same place. So it's actually shiny. For what thing? A ship. We're building a ship.
It's our best option, for sure.
She looks at Nora and smiles warmly. Nora smiles back. Sounds like we have a plan. Something on your mind? Jade has more to say, especially to Nora. I'm scared. She has a fine wood for building ships, yeah? I don't know, maybe. As it turns out, Jade lives near the Naiads, so we agree to walk back together. For the first time I noticed what a beautiful day it is. The sun warming my skin, the breeze flicking at loose strands of my hair. We meander through Alma, the four of us. It feels almost tranquil.
It's not easy for someone to go missing on this island. Everyone knows everyone and everything. Alma's a small world. A tight-knit community.
And that's why I was like, why haven't you put up posters of her going missing? What the fuck? Hasn't said anything anywhere. Contacted the police. Nothing. No. We don't talk to people here. No. We're a tight-knit community, but when someone goes missing, ha! Bad luck. I wouldn't be enough for one boat. Trust! We'll make it work. It'll be a small ship. Just a mod after all, and Rose is just a cat. We are those little guys.
You'll find her. Problem is, you've got MK between where you are now and where you want to be. No way you're avoiding a tussle.
When I left Athena, Mono concern was background noise, just a detail in our lives. Now they're a juggernaut and challenge, inescapable. I realized I'm hungry. Resentment burns in me each and every time I hear that name. We turn a corner and the Naiads floats into view. Nora crosses the path to walk alongside Jade.
I didn't mention it before, but I think I was approached by those MK goons you mentioned.
Well, maybe you shouldn't go work there, now that we start knowing more things about that company. Maybe. Again, I didn't have much info. It was like, oh yeah, they're in charge of a lot of things, so they have a lot of money. So yeah, just use them for going to that fancy school you want to go to and move on. But maybe that's dangerous as well, who knows?
The public health project guys?
Yeah, they were offering kids samples.
Shit. Egregore and everything.
Yeah.
What a fat year. And so about the ads. Was this the job she told me about?
Listen, you didn't ask for it, but here's my advice. You see them coming again, you run. Or tell them to fuck off, or scream at them, or whatever. But do not take their money, Nora. I'm serious.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to.
I've heard rumors. People who came back the very opposite of healthy.
Oh fuck, or no.
And ones who never came back at all.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't go work there. No, I didn't know any of these. No.
Disappearances?
Okay, I'm going to get back to work and not work on a YouTube short instead of neglecting that work for sure. Are you sure, Mocha? Are you sure about that? Melon. No extra noises. Keyblade! We got a Keyblade! Oh my god! There's multiple Nickies! There's multiple Nickies! Keyblade. No, I got the idea. Maybe when Keyblade plays, it should also activate my Keyblade toggle. For a second, just Keyblade appears, disappears. The problem is that when I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, it will do the opposite. It will make it disappear for a second and reappear. I could. I don't know if I'll be able to control that. I haven't been able to control the deaths multiplier depending on game. I tried, but it didn't work. Maybe I need to look into it a bit more. I don't know. There's been other disappearances?
Hard to tell. People go missing all the time, especially the ones society pushes to its edge.
I can tell Jet's trying to sound reasonable. She's hard to deal with so much.
Sometimes they just move on, change cities. There are rarely any records. But recently, a lot more people than normal have gone away. And most haven't come back.
But the ones who did come back?
They came back wrong?
Said they were given this egregore stuff. Pills or injections. And that was it. Some got sick, others were fine. But no clarity of mind business.
Could this be the moment to tell the truth? No, not yet. Reverie is my burden to bear. For now. Now how do I bring up the aspirations without sounding like I'm having a stroke?
And bear that burden you shall.
Power, please! Wait to jump scared me. I can't talk to you without sounding crazy, bro, please.
You must.
Okay. I try to ignore Power's voice. I don't want to start acting weird and lose what little trust we've built with Jade. Not far now. Jade gives us a nod and a wave as she heads into her building. As we turn to leave, Bliss appears alongside me. I smile at Nora and Laszlo as we walk along in companionable silence, and Bliss laughs.
Someone's been busy. Well, guess what? We've been busy too. You're not the only bunch investigating. Bond and Power and I have news.
Truth still clings to life, but they are beyond our reach alone. Even our own ties have been severed. But we are close. So very close.
Is truth related to Grandma?
Our world does not cease to be when you are not viewing it.
Well, excuse me. But what about this one? Again, does time stop when I'm on Reverie? Or because apparently I was walking with Nora earlier and we were talking about something and it's like, when I came to my senses, and suddenly she was talking about who the fuck knows what. Did you hear any word I said? Wait, what? No? Yes, maybe? I'm sorry. I was in an imaginary world, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm mentally sound. Definitely.
It is imperative that you stabilize your home front quickly so that you may assist us in Reverie. Do whatever you must.
I'm trying!
We know. So, here's the plan. We can clear the way to Truth Sanctuary, but after that, we'll have to summon you. Be ready.
Can you give me a heads up? Please. Imagine you're in the bathroom and you get someone like, no! Please, no! End of chapter. Choosing an outcome. You have reached the end of the act. It is time for you to choose an outcome. I mean, now you only have one outcome. Only the ones you have unlocked with the crystals you gather are available.
Close this tutorial and you say on the outcome you want to play. No, I can only play one.
Tradition reborn. There's only one proper way to bring an aspiration back to life. The return. Yeah, this hasn't changed. Yes, again, I don't have a choice. I have made my choices along the way that have led me to this path. Truth's buried temple. Bond is here. There's Power.
Welcome to the domain of truth.
Someone worked hard to keep us from entering. But together, Power and I, we found a way inside.
Come, let's get this over with.
Come. I'm surprised to find a cave, cold and damp. It's not at all where I imagine the aspiration of truth would reside. Empty walls, clear water, an unfillable void. It could be how they picture facts and accuracy, cold, solid. Bond and Power survey our surroundings. Their eyes are alert, but they seem relieved. I see truth, they in the center. They're broken, shattered. I move closer, my footsteps echoing in the void without dying entirely. Even sound can't hide in here.
Come, Power. Let us proceed.
Agreed.
To my surprise, the two of them join hands. Bond begins to sway to a beat I can't hear. Power joins a moment later. Soon, the sway has become a foot-pounding, heart-shaking dance. Do I hear drums? The distance? The dance quickens, the movements of limbs blurring until the two aspirations are almost indistinguishable from each other. The drums grow louder, joined by a chanting that seems to come from the empty air just over my shoulder. Egregor picks up the broken shards of truth in a kaleidoscopic whirlwind of color substance.
It's working. Keep your distance. This may be...
A new sound emerges, a low vibration, a hum coming from the statue itself. Is he going to start dancing? Ooh. Ah, Peach is missing. I love her. That's many. Oh my god, hello there. Seeing the other aspirations. Oh, they're looking into the water. Oh, I saw Pretty Lady. I don't know who that one was. On the right path, finish that one. We're getting closer to finding Ursula, I can feel it. Reverie is guiding me through this maze, but there's still a lot I need to figure out for myself. I'm going to play just this part and end stream because it's 10 PM and it seems like a good point to stop at. So I can have dinner and all that stuff. Oh yeah. Silence reigns in the cave. The new figure stands before me, regarding me with cool eyes. Oh, Liz was right, that I know where my mother is. The aspiration stirs. Liz, Bond, Power, they're all here.
I am truth. I am the eye that sees, the unveiled, the watcher in the dark.
So interesting, instead of being like the main voice and then having an echo, you hear the echo first. Before the voice.
And I am whole, once more. Thanks to you, Harmony.
That name again. No matter.
You're welcome. But please, my mother, Ursula Beauclair, do you know where she is?
My memories remain out of reach, shattered, like my cell. Although I cannot tell you where your mother may be, I do know her fate is entwined with that of chaos.
Final Fantasy. It's either Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy.
That it was chaos who incapacitated me.
Liz is sitting on the ground, visibly annoyed by something. Bond seems to be uncomfortable, but Power stands and begins pacing, almost marching.
This is outrageous. We have tolerated this charlatan's exploits for far too long. I've told you before, chaos would be the death of us. Always scheming and plotting against their own kin.
It's chaos. Is there an aspiration called Order? Maybe?
They may have a maze, but I have an army. I'll flush him out in no time.
Bro, the voice effects are fantastic. Like you could hear almost like a rumble behind his words.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Because it sounds like war and you want to play.
No. Such violence would only widen the rift that already threatens to tear Reverie apart.
Right?
We need to listen to each other, please.
The bonds are getting undone.
Our kin Chaos retreated to their endless maze shortly after Truth disappeared. Now we know why.
That maze. Is it impenetrable?
It's a labyrinth of trickery and tomfoolery built by a coward. I'd go in there myself, only
Only we cannot enter an aspirations domain without being invited.
They're vampires.
And that charlatan will never let us in. They will refuse to fight face to face.
I mean, I'm not an aspiration. I should be able to get in, no?
That's enough. Chaos may be unbound, but the secret to their return is consensus, not division.
Bond is correct. War is an engine of strife, and in direct opposition to our needs.
And probably something Chaos wants, because Chaos and War go hand in
And
hand.
may I remind you, we have other matters to attend to. Our realm lies in tatters, a shadow of itself. Glory refuses reason at every turn. We must decide where our attention is most required.
I need to remind them of my own goal.
I have to find my mother. For the sake of my own family.
Yes, speak to frankly, they seem surprised.
I hope you understand.
Certainly. It is the logical choice. But I would suggest that a search for Chaos and a search for Ursula may well be one and the same.
I don't understand. Why would they be linked? What aren't you telling me?
Not a single one of them can look me in the eye. I know a secret, another closed door I need to pry open with my bare hands.
I may have a mutually beneficial solution. May. As I say, my memory remains treacherous. Go home. Await the coming of tomorrow. And we will see if fate guides us true.
Fate?
The laugh escaping my throat hurts.
Fate is an easy word to throw around. I'll wait for tomorrow.
I am pleased.
Their aspirations look set to launch into their own sales pitches, but I've made up my mind. I bid them farewell, close my eyes, and plunge back down the rabbit hole. Too brittle. I'm back at the Naiads. Traveling between the two realms is always a brief and uneventful affair. Wait, I'm not alone. Something fogs my vision. A popping, crackling sensation that could only be...
That was a pretty mess, wasn't it?
Oh no, he's charming.
Chaos. I don't understand. Bond said you were hiding, so how are you here? Now?
Chaos. It's like he isn't going to be waiting, he's just going to be wherever he wants, he needs to go to be as chaotic as possible.
Hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm out here relaxing, taking a load off, escaping the rat race.
The rat race? What rat race? What rats?
You've seen the others. Can you blame me? Doesn't mean I can't talk to you, though, you lucky thing.
But why? Why won't you work with them then?
Because they've got it all wrong, you see? I am chaos, as much as truth is truth and power is power. They aren't just names, my dear. I'm not hiding from you. I'm just in a place that requires effort to reach. Have your life by my name. I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
So be a chaotic little menace so I can reach chaos. I mean, yeah, makes sense. It's like I'm more attuned to the aspirations that I actually follow, so to speak, in the choices. So, oh, but maybe his path will lead to work. Who the fuck knows? This is my first time. Who cares?
Bye bye for now.
Pal. And they're gone, taking their riddles with them. Live your life by my name. They're offering me another path, right? Whatever's going my way, I need a break. It's late. I'm tired and anxious about what the truth has planned for tomorrow. Time to eke or eke out whatever rest I can manage. Oh my god, this is new. Oh, wait, are there actual romance options? One moment, Heart screen! This is the heart screen! It shows the number of crystals you have collected throughout the story. Aspirations need egregore to extend their influence over Brittle. Collecting their crystals fills up the gauge that represents their needs for egregore. You can press blah to open the screen at any time on the overall. Fulfilling an aspiration's need for egregore completely will change Athena's destiny. Will you choose a champion? Or will you try to maintain a balance between the forces ruling both Reverie and Brittle? I see! Oh my god, and this is indeed a maze. Ah, the lady I saw was Glory! The pretty lady I saw was Glory. Yes, crystal, crystal, I have a bunch. Wait, I have... That's a really big maze. Let me act one. I mean, I guess I could play for longer. I don't know what hell, yeah, even if I have to live like midway, so to speak. Eto B. Which one is B? Is this B? No, this, yes. Maybe. Yes. I see. Ah, yeah, I can go over the other ones. Act 2, Chapter 1, Nothing But Dreams. I guess these are the... Oh, no, these are the chapters. Aww. And at the end, we have reveal a hard truth. You will hurt, and you will grow, and you will learn. Such is the path ahead. A clear victory. You must do what needs to be done. There is no time for other considerations. Oh. A collective win. To save your mother, you will have to open your heart and trust others. Technically, I already had the conditions for this one, unless I lose the crystals on the way. I'm interested in this one. I love the angst. Chaos or truth crystals. Okay, let's start with the next one. New day without a lead, and this one is locked. Keeping the search for Ursula a secret. I see. Can I check? Can I? Oh my god! Yeah, it keeps expanding. Oh my. Yep. Yes. Yes. It's been 5 years since I was last on Athena. It's weird to be back. So much has changed. So much is new.
So, what's the plan?
I need to walk. To talk. To aspirations. To what about it? I love how the oven has like... It's been tagged as oven with graffiti. Just so it's clear it's an oven, okay? Laszlo, Nora and I are in the kitchen. A bit phased out and a bit lost. We're still half asleep.
I just woke up, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Nora's always called her grandfather that. Of course, Laszlo's always hated the term, but it's stuck.
The plan is to find some breakfast.
You mean get me to make you some breakfast,
Same thing.
If you're offering.
I mean, you do it for free. They're smiling, but there's a desperation in their eyes. We have no idea what to do.
Polly? Got any more substantial, less food-oriented ideas, dear?
I'm trying to figure out our next move. We don't know where Ursula is. Not a clue. We need a lead.
We need a miracle.
The entrance bell rings. A couple of short, decisive presses.
You were saying?
Will it be the aspirations? Will it be the health truth mentioned before? Before, let me go to the bathroom one moment, and then just go to the other world. Consequences of outcomes. The next nose barrier was removed by the outcome you chose at the end of the previous act. Outcomes generally have greater consequences than objectives. For now, things are kept simple, but it may be different later. Let's see what fate has in store for you. Nice! I can only go this way. Someone's here for us. Ursula's disappearance is public knowledge. I walk weakly to the gate, Laszlo and Nora following her in silence. This place is so pretty though. At least this area, because the parts at the back seem a bit dull. A handsome man stands at the gate, sure-footed, good posture. Is he going to offer Gregor. He flashes a brisk smile when he sees us. He's impressive in a way. Attractive, for sure. Laszlo and Nora hover behind me. They've elected me as their leader since I arrived, which feels good, somehow.
Can we help you?
I'm Omar. I was hoping we could have a word about Ursula.
I steal a quick glance behind me. Laszlo is on guard. Nora's face is a mixture of confusion and hope. The emblems are done? Yeah, they've been down for a bit. They were going a bit crazy. You doing good, Neff? Hang in there. His work is still going. Hope you're having a chill time.
What about her?
I heard about her disappearance. It's the talk of the town.
Yeah, because we actually made it public knowledge. More or less. We quickly described the energy of Alma last night. Whatever she's done, it caused a stir.
She didn't show up for a recent appointment, so I wanted to lend a hand.
But well, thank you, dear. You said, doing fine. I thought I was going to stop after finishing the previous act, but I think I'm going to go for a bit longer. Not too much longer. Maybe half an hour, maybe an hour, we will see. Because yeah, it's currently 10 PM. And I need to have dinner and all that stuff. But yeah, a good time. I like this game. I like reading things. It's fun. He's calm, sure of himself, as if nothing could ever shake him.
Who are you, exactly?
I own a bookshop on Liberation Road. Academic stuff, mainly. Well, that's in these days, right? Nerd stuff.
No, D&D is in these days. Do not push too hard, though you seem to go to bed quite late. Don't worry about it. Food is so important. Yeah. I will have dinner. I don't know what I have for dinner, but I will have dinner. Maybe fajitas? Maybe. I will at least not try to go too late to bed, because I keep going at 2 AM, which I don't recommend. Fuck my life. I mean, if everything fails on Friday, I just crash out. It's fine. What is it? What is it today? I forgot. What is it? Wednesday. We're halfway there. Don't worry.
I specialize in literature about the Oxyon culture.
Epa. Bonk. Yeah, that's precisely why I also have my own bonk emote. Hey, the Oxyons, the culture that once stood on this land. World melders, poetic fishermen, and builders of temples. Like many cultures around the Mediterranean. This is the Mediterranean, I see. I'm familiar with that, because Spain. Exactly that one. Maybe I should get a bonk redeem, like, that actually bonks my head. Maybe. I just need to buy. I mean, it's a bonk asset. But I will need to add some noises, so it's fun to use. Will they be linked to Reverie?
Ursula and I shared an interest in that specific topic until her disappearance. And once I heard about that, I had to come here and offer my help. But after all, it's about giving back. But the Naiads is a part of this community, right? This place was quite the landmark. Back in the day, of course. A refuge for artists, poets, and lost souls.
Also, I'm very invested in the story, and that's another reason why I don't want to stop yet. There's so many things. Laszlo opens his mouth to speak, but stops himself. He doesn't like how Omar describes the Naiads, but Omar's right. The building's seen better days.
I'm Nora, and this
is Laszlo. And I'm Polly, Ursula's daughter.
Daughter? That's... interesting.
Interesting, why?
How so?
I had a sort of dream. Vague and very hard to decipher. The Oxyon word for daughter kept coming up.
This can be a coincidence.
Well, nice to meet you, Omar.
Is she communicating from the beyond somehow? I don't know if she's dead. No. What would have happened on this side? I mean, you wouldn't know. Very interesting. A cautious meeting. Who is this man? My future husband. Who knows? It's hard to focus. The four of us walk towards the building, none of us saying a word. The lawn is gorgeous. In the summer, the whole community of Alma gathers here. A soup kitchen is often run out of the kitchen. Ursula cooks for a battalion, while Laszlo serves food and helps out alone anyone else who's around.
So, first time here?
It's a good question. Not everyone on the island has visited the Naiads, famous as it is.
Yeah. I moved to Athena a couple of years back. Did my master's on the Oxyon civilization, so obviously I had to come here to finish it.
I smile. I did the exact opposite. I studied here until I could get as far away from Athen as possible.
How did you end up living here?
We've been here since... forever. Ursula used all of her money to keep this place afloat.
Now it's just debts and leaky pipes.
At his grotesque words, Laszlo nods. That draws a smile from Omar. Good. The tension seems to be clearing. Is truth behind Omar's visit?
Perhaps.
Ah! Bro! Jump scare. The voice in my head feels like a swarm of bees rushing through my skull. Oh my god, that sounds uncomfortable as fuck. Also, I see that eye blinking on your hand. And I also see that eye on your forehead being very happy.
Consider Omar here a helpful stranger, encountered on an unknown path. One who does not know the way, but is in possession of a map.
A weight of gratitude emanates from the aspiration. Is this their way of thanking me?
Think of this as a resetting of the balance.
This stranger may be the key to finding my mother. Laszlo and Nora seem to realize this too. It looks like they are dying to interrogate him.
So, what do you know about Ursula? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Calm down, Grandpa. But did she say anything to you about leaving? About going away? Do you have any leads?
Bro, let him talk. Truth is still there. A presence behind my eyes.
I'd let them ask their questions before letting him into your sanctum. You can never tell with people. Not these days.
But you sent him to us.
Melon. Hello, shrimp.
More like he washed up on your shores.
Bah. They just practically roll themselves. I feel the weight of power and bond arrive. And something else.
Give it a headbutt.
The headbutt. I'm feeling the headbutt. I'm feeling the weight of the headbutt. Can leader named Truth? She's alright. Maybe that's why... Wait, what happened with Chaos? You know, he was... Wait, they were broken. We know what happened there. They had an encounter with Chaos. And they got a bit beaten up. And something else, a faint presence I'm not familiar with.
Whatever they might say, Truth is relieved. As are we all.
Yes, thankful also.
The whole gang is here, bro. They're going to be talking about whatever and I'm just hearing voices. And I'm like, I can't say anything because they will think I'm crazy.
You're welcome. But right now, I've got a stranger to deal with.
Your presence remains silent before fading entirely. But I have more pressing matters to attend to. Maybe it was Chaos? Omar's managed to appease Nora and Laszlo, but I need to make sure we can trust him. Make a choice! Convergence! The symbol means that several nodes are available, and you must play a certain number of them in order to progress onwards. Here you must choose 2 nodes among the 3 that are available before moving on. Can I just pick them all? No. Ask when he last saw her. Query about their friendship. Ask about the actions. And this is 1 second. This reveals that. Oh my god. What was there between them? Is he her new lover? How old is he? Wait, what? Wait. He didn't look that all? No? I don't know. Was the last time he heard from Ursula and reveals that note? So this one reveals that one at the very back. This one... There's so many things. I mean, there's two. I have to pick two. Their friendship, last saw her actions. What does Athena's ancient civilization have to do with Ursula? I mean, taking into account that MK is connected to this whole thing, and they have the egregor, which is related to Reverie, I guess there's some kind of connection there, so I'm interested in this. We will see about the other one. Something's troubling me. This is the first I've heard about Ursula's interest in Athena's native culture. The actions were hardly ever mentioned when I was growing up.
You say she was interested in the Oxyons? I don't remember her giving them much thought before.
Mark falls silent for a second, his eyes boring into mine.
She might have been a long time ago. In the last few years, she's been more concerned with the here and now.
Still, a few weeks back she came to my bookshop. Said she wanted to know more about the Oxyons. Books, scrolls, treaties. She had a particular interest in their rituals and habits.
I mean, let's not forget that she was also in Reverie. She has been on the other side. So maybe she was looking into the Oxyons because of Reverie.
What was she up to?
MK. MK has stirred up a lot of stories about the Oxyons. They've done a lot of good work on the ancient ruins around the island.
Sounds like MK's money is coming in handy at last.
They've spent millions digging and excavating. There's a museum being built, exhibitions, galleries.
They are looking for something. They are probably looking into more egregor and its effects on people, and that's probably why they're doing all these tests. Human experimentation? Question mark? Oh no.
Well, that's the good part. But they sectioned everything off. Brought in entry fees and time limits, and made sure they get some return on their investment.
Bruh, time limits? What the fuck? Yep, it did sound a bit too perfect.
Ursula told me she'd been given some Oxyon poems a long time ago. Before I was even born. As she liked to say. She was attempting to translate them. Modernize them, even. It felt like a real passion project. She never shared it with you?
No.
God has unveiled, whatever gas is unveiled, I forgot. That one. Release the room later. This is power. This is true. This is a mix of everything, I'm gonna lie. Okay, their friendship. Your new lover. When he last saw her, I mean, it was a few days ago. Is this relevant? But what relationship do you have? It's like, But I'm really curious that it reveals that path right up there, almost at the end? That is very enticing, so let me, I'm a curious cat. Meow. Just how well did he know my mother?
So you and Ursula were friends?
Mark looks not entirely taken aback, the gleam in his eyes dimming as he ponders the question.
Yes. Yes, I suppose we were. We bonded over our love of the Oxyon culture and... Yes. Friends. But I haven't known her that long. A few months, maybe?
I heard Laszlo cross his arms, a rustle of fabric followed by a very audible grunt. Nora senses the tension. Laszlo and Ursula have a pretty open relationship, so why the attitude? Why the concern?
Wow. I guess it's our lucky day. You might be just the person we've been looking for.
Before I can agree, a peal of laughter rings across the courtyard. No one's smiling, but there's the laughter again, quick and manic. Chaos.
Look at him! For a man who prides himself on being pure-hearted, he's quite the bleeding heart.
I try to ignore the fishing sensation at the back of my mind.
Oh, you're no fun.
As swiftly as they appear, the cloud of their presence retreats, their laughter echoing across the sea below. Bah! Does he? Okay. I cannot, no? I cannot. I have unlocked the pass, more or less. Ursula's last notes. I can't believe she started writing again after all this time. Conditions? More previous notes required. Reveals the notes. I see. I can't say I trust him, but he's our best lead so far. At Laszlo's and Nora's note, I beg on Norman inside.
Here. I found these. I think they might provide a clue. Or a lead. Or... well, I'm not a detective, but they look relevant. At least.
He passes me a few crumpled scraps of paper.
Ursula's handwriting.
Yes. It's part of her latest work. She gave them to me a few weeks ago and claimed she had a notebook somewhere containing the rest.
So we have to look for the notebook.
I think I can help you.
In mine.
I know exactly where it is. Wait here, all of you.
He almost pirouettes on his way out. Nora stifles a laugh, despite the reasons behind our meeting.
You're becoming our lucky charm.
Well, I was just worried about Ursula. It's, good to know I'm not alone.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that we have a lead, there's no stopping us.
I can't help but smile at Nora's confidence, but before I can speak, Laszlo practically batters down the door on his way back.
She told me where it was years ago. No secrets between us.
Asserting his dominance over Omar, no.
But I couldn't bring myself to open it and read it. It's her personal stuff, you know?
Laszlo. Adorable Laszlo. Even with Ursula missing, he still thought it would be grand to read her notebook. Everybody looks at the damn thing. It's pretty, but opening it feels like a betrayal.
Perfect. I know we might regret this later, but sometimes the unethical thing to do is the right one.
I mean, we have no other option. He leads to the notebook, a sorry-looking and surprisingly thin affair. A concerned look darkens his face.
It's filled, cover to cover. Too much for one person to read. If I just... there.
Omar slowly unties the leather cord, binding the pages together. I never heard Laszlo make that noise before. I kind of strangle a snort.
Nora, was it? Here. 2 sheets. Laszlo, take these 3. I'll take these other 3. And Polly, these are yours.
4, maybe, I don't know. He hands out the pages as if they were flyers for the biggest concert of the year.
What have you...
I hope you'll all agree this is no time for unnecessary hesitation. The sooner we read Ursula's work, the sooner we'll find out if she left any clue to her disappearance.
Wouldn't you just take pictures? I don't know. Then you won't destroy the notebook. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Laszlo's face is betrayed, but he drops his gaze to the pages before him. I take a look at the now homeless sheets in my hands. Homeless? You have a piece of paper. Yeah, I have a piece of homeless paper. It looks like a foreword and the opening chapters. These seem to be about family, the auctions, and I squint at the hastily written notes. A diatribe on life, the future, and her anxieties. I never knew. One sentence stands out from all the rest. The words sound alien when said against the Ursula I thought I knew.
Bound to live in a world where I drown in the memory of you. The rage inside still hasn't burnt away the tears. I'll meet you again in a fraction of time. Someday.
Who is she talking about? As actual lover, maybe? Omar notices my reluctance. I can't believe we tore it apart. Time rate and stretch and violence and the millennium. Reggie. Oh. Hey, says Mocha. I don't know if he's actually around or just pops in sometimes to read him stuff. I have enough points for 2 guaranteed araras. And before he appears like, araras, araras, like a dog. Eto. I mean, this is, yeah, inevitable. You must replay it to unlock the other notes. Con Laszlo, see how Nora's doing. I have enough for 1 guaranteed arara and 3 canvas. Also, Boca! Hi. Shame washes over me for a moment. Should we be doing this? Trolling through my mother's secrets? Omar notices my hesitation and beckons me over with a jerk of his head.
I know. This feels wrong. But you know as well as I do.
That it's the only way. I do. Why did she even give you those pages?
Because I asked.
Okay, no, yeah, that's fair.
Again. For the first time in a long time, she said. She wanted an unbiased opinion, and I, offered my services.
That's fair.
But you never read them?
Once I saw they were poems, No. I thought she was working on some new Oxyon translations. Verse, though, not my bag.
I mean, you could still read them and go like, they sound nice, even if I don't get them. I don't know, some kind of feedback. You don't need to be an expert to get some kind of feedback. Or maybe I don't vibe with this, or maybe you read them and you're like, okay, no, I legit have no clue. I'm sorry. I read them, I don't get them, and so that's it. I don't know, something. She trusted you with those pages. Okay.
So much for the enlightened academic shtick.
My mother's work can get a little heavy sometimes.
I clench my teeth as I push back the memories.
But there's new stuff. From the notebook. It's full of references to Oxyon traditions and rituals. A treasure trove, really. I'm going to go back to it. Why don't you go and check on the others? They look a little... lost.
And this is where we peek. Timer. Wait, what? Excuse me? This node is subject to a timer represented with a timer icon on its lower part. The timer will decrease by 1 when another node is played. When the timer hits 0, the condition will be resolved and the barrier will break. So it's not like actual, like you have 5 minutes to play this part. Okay. Omar's done with the poems. I like this system. It feels like playing through, I don't know, any other kind of game in which you're like going on a side quest, like, okay, I'm waiting for this to get done. Let me go somewhere else. I like it. Okay, on Laszlo. Yeah, and once you're into any of these paths, you have to complete them. And that's the reason why they have the inevitable. Yep, there's 3. And there will be 1, 2, 3. It's Nora. Nora is texting someone. Right. Thank you for the gift. Oh, you didn't need to. But thank you, I appreciate it. Zero probably appreciates it too. So they don't get ads. I have a smooch for free. Mwah. Vale. Si nadie me entiende, no es mi problema. Besitos o mua. Yes. Sí. ¿Tú entiendes español? Oh. Ahora no sé quién me entiende o quién no me entiende. Son 2 minutos, ok. ¿Cómo que quién sabe? ¿Cómo que quién sabe? Wait. Espera. Es como que quiero explicarme, pero si me explico en español, creo que no explico nada. Porque me pediste que te dijera algo antes en español. Probablemente no. Ok, vale. El problema de hablar en español en stream es que estoy tan acostumbrado a hablar en inglés que intento hablar en inglés constantemente. Pasó la otra vez que Henrex canjeó los puntos para que hablara en español. Estaba todo el rato hablando en inglés. Pero bueno, así es la vida. Tendría que mirar... Sé que la gente a veces pone como los subtítulos abajo. Maybe hay algo de subtítulos con algo que traduzca. Puede ser. ¿Quién sabe? De todos modos, ok. Anora o Laszlo. Preguntar por la sección familia. I can understand roots of love languages, but I am a bad Latin. I never learned Spanish. So yo. Así que eres de allá, ok. ¿Ves? Siempre voy al inglés. Siempre voy al inglés. So I get a few words here and there. But Spanish time is over. Now people can understand me. Yay! I struggle because the moment I start streaming, it's like my brain gets switched, and it's like, okay, English time. So everything is just English. I try to speak Spanish, and it's like, no, English. But it also probably depends on the speed in which the other person is talking. I don't know. There was one time when I was starting streaming here on Twitch, I got a raid. A big raid. It was like 43 people. I remember. And there were some Spanish-speaking peeps as well. So I talked a bit in Spanish, and someone said that I spoke really fast. I was like, yeah, I know. That's the reason why I also speak English fast, because my brain goes fast, and if I don't finish my thought and I go quickly about it, I forget. It was fun watching you try to switch back and forth. That's why I kept in English anyway. How dare you? It was a trap. It was a trap. It's like, I read the text in English, okay, and then I read chat in English. I'm like, English. It's English time. There's another issue. I'm so used to English now that sometimes I forget words in Spanish. So I also struggle. It's like, wait, what's this word? I need to translate it. It's like redeem. I was going to say, instead of canjear, which is which I use, I was going to say redimeo, like Spanglish. Anyway, wasn't there a third poem? Ask about the family section, talk about the section on love. Interesting. Who is she missing? Press Laszlo for more info. See how Nora's doing, ask her what's going on. Who is she texting? What's Nora feeling? Send Nora over to Omar. Nora shares her worries. Both paths are really interesting. We can get Omar and Nora's thoughts. Omar and Laszlo's thoughts. And this gives truth crystals. So this is truth and power? Or chaos? There's too many. What do you have? Truth? Power? Power? Bond. They're mostly about power. There's 2 power. Or 3 power in total. You need 2 power crystals for this one. Wait, you need 2 for this one. Then I wouldn't be able to unlock it. Because I don't have any. I will get just 1 here. No, I don't think I can switch back and forth. And for this I will need 1 bond crystal. Which I will get here, I think. Yeah, because this is inevitable. So I have to. Yeah, there's no other path, but there's also this. There's so many. There's so many. This is huge. Carefully plotted encounter. Chaos. Pay attention to the overall and don't muck it up. I swear it makes sense eventually. Okay, so what you're telling me is that I should get chaos crystals. I'm very curious about this. And this is because I asked about the relationship with... Omar's relationship with Grandma. Okay, chaos. Let's look for chaos stuff. What is chaos? This is chaos. This is nothing. This is 1 chaos and 2 power. So maybe this route. With Laszlo. Check on Laszlo. He looks concerned. Yes. I go over to check on Laszlo. His eyes are a blur as they scan Ursula's words, but he looks up as I approach.
Done already?
Not exactly.
Would you look at that? The old man actually came out ahead. I just wrapped these up. Poems, of course. All about family.
Our family?
He takes a big gulp of air. That bad, huh?
I'd say so. Your mother is many things, but subtle, no. There's one about relationships, the push and pull of the family unit. Your mother as a young girl thinking of her future. And the second, that one's about a lost love, one she can only find in dreams. Unless the gods will it, whatever that means.
Did she love someone from the Reverie? Maybe?
That doesn't bother you? Her talking about love like that? Like something out of reach?
Look, your mother's never been a one-man woman. She was always crystal clear about that.
Oh? My mother's in an open relationship. Took me a while to understand that it isn't a young people thing. It's a regular thing.
And I love her for that as well.
Good for her.
She and Nora
He jerks his head in Nora's general direction.
both helped me to understand that love doesn't bind or restrain.
Happy Pride Month, by the way. I was also thinking, man, I should look into games that have, LGBTQ themes. And then I realized, I've played games in the past that ended up having that kind of element, even though I wasn't looking for it. So I will just play whatever, and it will probably pop up. I attract the gays. That's my Laszlo. Grizzly bear on the outside, teddy bear on the inside.
Here, she mentions a presence so strong it can be seen in every line, every word.
I've rarely seen such a healthy relationship. I wish I could say the same about me and my mother. Wait. No, I can, no? Wait, I can! Maybe it's because it's... Wait. Yes, because it isn't locked. Maybe once I come in this path, I will have to actually finish it, but for now I can check on both. But also, the time is ticking. But there's 6. This will be 1, 2... Oh, maybe I can play both. No, it's locked. Okay, I'm just dumb. Don't worry. I missed it. It was because I clicked it and I don't know. I thought the thing didn't appear. Okay, never mind. Chaos? Talk about the section on love. Yes. Chaos, go on. Ask him about that. And don't blush. The ones we love say a lot about us. The other one is ask about the family section. Wasn't there a third poem? True. Omar gave him 3 pages. Something's not right. He's hiding something and he has a reason for it. Fuck! I want both! I want the truth, but I also want chaos. No. Heck. I think I will end up playing this game again to explore it. I'm very curious. Okay, let's go. I said I was going to try to get Chaos Crystals, so let's try to get Chaos Crystals. Let's talk about love. Oh my! I hope I don't regret this.
The section on... love.
Oh. So we're diving straight into that, are we?
I'm a chaotic little gremlin, and so we, but I'm not sorry.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wondered if it might explain,
I'm pulling your leg. This family's an open book.
Until someone disappears without a trace.
So, what do you think this lost love is? A person? A metaphor?
Shut out the ads.
Knowing your mother, it's both. But like I said, she'd never mentioned being in love with anyone else. And this another realm business, it sounds symbolic to me.
Maybe it's literal, but you just don't know it. He says this while scratching at his throat and staring at Omar. And now he's coming over.
Actually, Ursula only used dactylic hexameter when she was being literal. Like any serious Oxyon poet.
What the fuck are those words? What is dactylic hexameter? What? I mean, hexameter will come from 6 because hex. That's the root, but that's as far as it goes. If there's a Mr. Obnoxious Scholar contest somewhere out there, Omar's just won it.
Here. Right here. She's referring to a person.
Is that right? Huh. I never noticed that.
That meter was the key to unlocking her treatise on the nature of time. It wasn't time as a concept she was talking about, but a self-reflective vision of her aging self.
I hated analyzing poems.
I see. So, do you happen to know who she might be referring to here?
We mostly stuck to discussing less weighty topics, like politics and death.
Okay. This feels like a clue. A mysterious lover, a distant realm, gods. Bro, just, it's right there. It's right there in front of you. Since I put this necklace on, nothing has been a coincidence. It's better that you got told, like, hey, your grandma was here. She was chosen. But she made a mistake. It's not of her, it's right there. For this, again, 1 Chaos Crystal, which I want. Maybe I can play this and then this, because this one is on the side and doesn't lead anywhere. Who is she missing? Who did she love and lose? That's a big question for 10 million points. Well, billion. Any guesses? You? Maybe Chaos? Just last for more info. Maybe this is for later. It's not. Yeah, like this. Not this. Inevitable. Inevitable. I think I will be able to play the other ones, because otherwise, how do I get through the remaining points there? Okay, who is she missing? If there's one thing both poems have in common, it's a sense of longing, of a gaping hole in my mother's heart, and a magnetic connection with whoever left it there. But who could that be? Laszlo? Nah, he was never lost to her. My father? Absolutely not out of the question. Omar? Not after only a few weeks. Someone else then.
You're right there. You sort of zoned out.
I'm thinking about the gods that she may have had a crush on, maybe.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, I'm fine. You know, reading your mother's innermost thoughts. It's a lot.
There's secrets in this family, huh?
For better or worse. Is funny.
What is?
I always thought my mother was in love with her art. And that's why we were so far apart. Distant, almost.
A silence. He knows what I'm about to ask.
Did she?
Did she ever mention you?
Yeah. That's my question.
Probably not, because if she introduced herself as, hey, I'm her daughter, and he was like, I had dreams about the auctions and the word daughter appearing.
No. Never.
See, that stings like a bee the size of a truck.
That doesn't seem to surprise you.
I'm here to find my mother. Because she means something to me. To my family. And to some people on this island. No matter who she actually is when we're together, in the same room.
His smile is warm and full of understanding. He steps away, leading me to my thoughts again. Leaving, not leading, leaving.
Nice one. Might have enough time to check on Nora. How about it? Huh?
I can't. Maybe what I couldn't do was like jump between the two. Maybe? I keep my distance from chaos. Their presence still feels dangerous.
Come on, Hub. You're here to uncover the truth, not get lost down memory lane.
Ah, wait, I can still play this or can I not? Ah! I mean, I was going for the Chaos Crystal, so... Interesting. Again, this is a very good game to replay later on. Once I'm done, so I wasn't mistaken. That's the reason why there's 6. Okay, Nora, Chaos. Here, what's Nora feeling? Yes, chaos, chaotic little gremlin, but in the meantime... this one will unlock chaos. Okay, see how Nora is doing. Nora looks, well, incensed. She's almost shaking with rage. Or is it fear?
Hey. Everything okay?
No reaction. She's glued to her phone, her fingers a blur as they tap word after word on the screen.
Nora?
What?
She sounds angry.
Hey, you look a little...
Polly. Wait. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Ursula's poems. That good, huh?
Something like that. They're all about her dreams, how vivid they could be. I've read her work before, and this is by far the most literal I've seen her. According to this, she dreamed a lot about family, us, where we've been, and where we're going. She says that the poems claim that she can predict the future.
Oracle. As soon as the words are out, she's back on her phone. Her face is flushed, her mouth tight. What's gotten her so frightened? Maybe she wrote something in the notebook that is relevant or something that happened to Nora before, what happened. So she's freaking out? Ask her what's going on, or who is she texting? Yeah, who the fuck are you texting? I wonder what is making her so focused. Super glued to the phone, now you get your wish. Become one with the phone. And it was also not really a flip phone, but it looks like you could bend it. Imagine smacking someone with your phone. I think it would sound nice, just slap. Okay, who the fuck are you texting? One truth so I can get one chaos. What? Exactly. It's just slap. Probably hurts more. Yeah, probably stings. Nora is typing away like a tornado on her phone. I'm too curious to resist the temptation. She's too focused to notice. I lean toward her to get a clear view of her screen. She's texting someone with great intensity. With great intensity and a lot of words, like a lot.
Who are you texting?
Is it Jay? Do you have a thing? Did we build a ship?
What? Polly, you scared the crap out of me.
I never left.
What did you do that for? Sneaking around like that?
I was curious.
Could have stomped up and slapped you on the back of the head and you wouldn't have noticed. Well, come on, spill.
Is it a crash?
No one. Just a friend. Hey, cut it out.
Esta friend that's how relationships start. I crane my neck for a better look, and she angles the screen away from me. Wait a minute, is that...
Jade?
The ship is real! The ship is actually real.
Maybe. I was going to, text her, but now I'm not so sure.
They do have a thing? They do have a thing? Well, maybe they don't, they do have a thing. They will have a thing in my heart.
I didn't know you two were text level friendly. That's so cool. What are you talking about?
Before they get so depressing.
Nothing. Stuff. The poems, if you must know.
Okay.
They're all about Ursula's dreams, and there's a line about that stuff, egregor, and predicting the future. I thought it might help with Jade's work, but I don't know. They're just poems.
My mouth pulled up into a grin. That's clearly not the only reason she was texting Jade. Nora sees my face and blushes crimson. Say that you did your job well building the ship.
think it's a good idea. Texting her. Every little bit helps.
You think so?
I do. Oh, but be sure to tell Omar too. This is right up his alley.
Once again. Gay. Once again, happy Pride Month. The whooshing sensation almost knocks me off my feet. Chaos.
Please, Polly dear, leave Omar out of this. He'll figure it all out eventually. Now, Jade and Nora. That's where the fun's at.
They're a shipper as well.
I want to know more about this burgeoning friendship we've got on our hands. And by the look on your face, I'm not the only one.
How do you know? How do you know? A step back, giving Nora a bit more privacy. Senora Bertomar, but it is vital to know when to ask for help and how to share our strengths with each other. She has a crush! I want to know more. I'm such a hopeless romantic. Yes. My grandma? I don't care about grandma. I care about love and relationships and being nosy. Chaos Crystal. And power. Putting my biggest smile on my face. Let's hope I was supposed to trust Chaos with this.
Jade, huh? She seems pretty interesting. An activist. Wow.
That's how you make small talk.
Yeah, she is. And she's my friend. I mean, friend. I don't really know her that well, so...
Come on, Nora. You'd like to get to know her?
No. I mean, yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I? Is that illegal or something?
Depending on where you're from. Oh no. Oh no.
Of course not. I just think it's... interesting.
I feel Chaos nosing their way to the front of my mind.
Look at her wriggle, like a fish on the line. But we can do better than that, Good-looking woman, that Jade,
That's enough! Nora's not your entertainment.
That's not about entertainment. That's a misconception about my vibe. I'm all about new opportunities. And I know more than you might imagine.
I focus on Nora, who's staring at her phone, a cute little smile on her lips.
So? Did you text her?
Yeah.
And?
And what? It's been 2 seconds and I wrote half a book.
She probably reads just as fast.
She'll reply.
She turns and looks me directly in the eye.
Do you think it's possible, though? To predict the future?
No? Maintaining my composure suddenly becomes a conscious task. I feel the muscles in my face twitch as I try to get them under control.
No. I mean, of course not. Maybe.
Bruh, that was a bit too quick and too nah.
Science
Maybe.
say not, but, well, who knows? Science also says we should look for evidence instead of assuming.
So that's a yes. Disguised as a no, but maybe. I can almost hear my thesis supervisor cheering in the distance.
But you know Ursula. She probably believed it was possible.
Yeah. I guess.
She bats her lip and doesn't look away. There's something there in her expression, beneath the surface, but I can't decipher it. We got the chaos. We got the chaos. We got the chaos, and this has opened. Yeah, this have one power crystal, have one truth crystal. Ah, I mean, I have both, so I will be able to choose whatever. However, wait, let me check a thing. This needs 2. I already have the 2. Okay. But for this, truly Nora, also a secret quest. Secret relationship. Ah, truth crystals, 1 crystals. If I want truth, I would need... Fuck. I don't think I will be able to reach the truth. No, I don't have the truth. I don't have the truth. Unless the one on the left side gives me 2 truths. But yeah, I could have gotten another one if I had gone through this route instead. Wasn't the other point? Because for this, yeah, this is on the side. Also, it's a consequences, so they give me a ton. I could end up having 1 more power crystal and then a ton of power crystals. Or this one for the bone. Yeah, I think these are the only options I will have. Okay, Omar's done with the poems. Omar is ready to share his discoveries. I heard a sigh and Omar places his pages down on a desk. His eyes are closed, like he's meditating on the words he just read.
So? You took your time?
I also did take my time as well.
So much in here. Poetry, of course, but very precise descriptions of rituals and cultural artifacts even I've never heard of. I don't know how she came up with half the knowledge there is in this.
Reverie, probably.
Come on. Time to compare notes. Hopefully something in here will point us in the right direction.
Yeah, I actually read anything, I was just being nosy. I do hope we'll get somewhere with this. Omar and Laszlo's thoughts. Truth, you did well to press Laszlo. Power for Nora's thoughts. And with this, I will be able to see that one. And that path will be... Hey, that's inevitable too. Interesting. Wait. Truth, so I can get the bone one, unless, I don't know what this will be. Maybe it will be another truth. Or maybe 2 truths, and I can get more truths. I don't know. Wait, Omar and Laszlo's thoughts. Everyone gathers around the kitchen counter. Laszlo shaking his head. Nora white as a sheet. They're all looking to me. Let's see what we've got.
Right. Laszlo, why don't you start?
Well, your mother remains as mysterious as ever. I can tell you that for free.
No, I want to pay for it.
My sections were all about love. Love for us, our family, but also for someone else in faraway land. Totally inaccessible somehow.
This sparks something in Omar. He snatches up his pages, clicking through them.
Good luck making sense of that.
No. That does make sense. Here, look. In my sections too, there's talk of a reunion with this faraway land. And another being. The story reminds me of various myths. And many cosmogonies start with the reattachment of a split soul.
Laszlo's face sags, just a bit. I want to reach out to him, touch his arm, but Omar continues.
Ursula seemed obsessed with this ritual. This idea of becoming whole. Which... it all reminds me of the Oxyon belief in realm crossing. And the Prescience. They wrote extensively on the subject. They said, by using the Holy Ichor, the Prescience could transcend this plane and access another.
How's a bunch of fairy tales going to help us,
Not fairy tales. These were literal beliefs. This sacred liquid. They called it egregor. Pools of it were said to exist across Athena.
Egregor? Jade talked about that. And look, my section mentions egregor too.
Prescient.
The Oxyons believed that there were those who could see the future. Literally see it laid out before them. And the egregor would enhance their abilities.
For a moment, I can breathe. I feel as if a fist has clenched in my chest. Am I a prescient?
The last time I saw Ursula, she mentioned them. I didn't think it was relevant to all this. But now...
You said this egregor stuff was just... lying around the island.
And that's probably why it's connected to Reverie.
Yes. No. The sacred pools were said to be well hidden. We talked about trying to find them, but MK has laid claim to every inch of Athena.
Ah, of course. Nora was right. This sounds shockingly similar to Jay's investigation. Cold wave washes over me. Is all of this linked?
I don't know why I didn't see it before. I believe there's a very real chance Ursula went to find a prescient ritual site. A crossover point.
She got to the other side. Silence. No one knows what to say. To everyone else it must seem ridiculous, but to me... The aspirations, Reverie, Ursula, everything is connected. The truth crystals come from here. Still the secret poem. Now is not the time for secrets, and yet I wonder whether you truly wish to know every truth. This inevitable. And this is the Tomal tell you everything. But why is this inevitable? But this one. Wait. Will this all be locked, I guess? Like this one will give me the options for any path, but I don't have the crystals for any other path. Haha. This is the illusion of choice. Like, yeah, you can choose whatever, but I will only give you one bone crystal, and therefore you will be able to only go through the middle path. Yay! Okay, I'm curious about this, but also the secret for the secret relationship, secret quest. Nora just left on the side. Okay, truth. Yes, truth. Let's go. Still the secret poem. Again, I can just never fucking mind them. I can't. Wait, what? Why not? Wait. Is this because I need to play this and then choose? Because it's locked? No? Yes, one more requires, previous notes required. Okay, yeah, never mind. I keep missing things. No, you know what? No, I'm blaming the game. It isn't clear. No one's saying anything. Not yet. Laszlo stands over the counter, arms tense, leg twitching. Nora's eyes dart back and forth between her pages and her phone. And Omar, he looks like a man who's learned a lot more about the strangers in front of him than he bargained for. There's a tension in the air. Laszlo is still uneasy, fractious. He still doesn't trust Omar, I see. And there's an envy I've never seen in him before. Ursula trusted this bookseller with her secrets, but not him.
We're all a little tired, I think. Big afternoon. But... Omar, what were you and Ursula doing? Really doing?
I told you. She'd come to me and we'd talk about Oxyon culture. Language. Symbols.
But there's more to it than that, right? Look, you know a lot about us now.
That came out slightly more aggressive than I intended, but he'll understand.
Probably too much even. But we don't know anything about you. Not really. And trust goes both ways.
It's something in me shift and turn. It's weird. Like a key somewhere unlocking something I've never even heard about. Stand with Laszlo, but I'm opening up to Omar, showing my trust. This is an interesting gesture, right?
Very much, Harmony. Very much. Palms open, weapons down. This is all about shaking hands. Ha!
And then do a little dance. I can choose? Can I not? I mean, it is inevitable, no? Can I pick it? Yes. No. Then I don't get it. I guess I would have been able to go here, but wait, what requires? One more previous note required. I have no clue. I don't know. Maybe I did need more truth crystals. Okay, wait. I don't need conditions. These are the conditions, but didn't you require bone crystals? I already had it. Ooh. I don't know. You know what? Because yeah, this is locked. This is locked. This so when I can place something, it changes colors. Wait. But this doesn't change colors. Secret quest. Okay, it did change. But it didn't change. Don't worry about it. Omar heaves a sigh.
You're gonna think I'm utterly insane. The both of us were.
Try me.
Hey, we're listening.
That Ursa and I weren't just talking over dusty books and manuscripts.
Knew it.
We thought. We wanted to recreate the Oxyon rituals. We wanted to cross between realms.
So it wasn't anything actually sexy going on. I mean, if you're into that, I guess. Laszlo's up. A finger pointed at Omar before the words hit home. He stumbles, his hand wobbling slightly. I felt a single bit of cold sweat trail down the back of my neck. I knew it! Something was going on between the two of you. Yeah, we wanted to build a portal to another dimension. Regular things. Just things you do with your friends.
These aren't fairy tales. They're very real instructions for highly complex procedures. Rigorous. Almost scientifically so. Ursula seemed to know more than she was saying. Called the other realm Reverie. Like she knew the place.
The bead is joined by another, and another. My heartbeat quickens, and I can feel my breath coming in gasps. Reverie. Ursula was trying to get back to Reverie.
And we'd already performed the basic rituals, and we saw results. No realm crossing, but there were lights. A glow. We were getting close. She convinced me there was another world out there. Just beyond the veil. Waiting for us. Ursula spoke of a missing component. When you told me she disappeared, I wasn't entirely surprised. But...
You mean you had us wasting time with these poems for nothing? You lied?
Bruh.
I was just... trying to help.
The room lapses into silence. The only intrusions are the roll of the waves outside and the sound of the drones overhead. No way Laszlo believed any of that. Nora's face is unreadable. And me? I don't know what to think. I mean, I already know the other realm exists, so it's like... do I... make it seem as if I don't believe him because he may sound a bit insane, or do I go like, yeah, I get it. Wait, am I going to have to choose? No, okay. A little bit closer. Now that we know where Ursula is, let's figure out a plan to find her, and then I will be able to go here. Yes. Pay attention to the word and don't muck it up. I swear it will make sense eventually. A little bit closer. Laszlo takes the floor. I notice his hands are shaking slightly.
Poems. They mention a few different Oxyon ritual sites, but only a few of them seem to relate back to this mystery love of hers.
We can narrow down those locations even further if we only look at those associated with the prescience.
If Ursula did leave to find one of these sites, it's almost certainly a temple. Most of them are underground.
Underground?
Even in their heyday, there were those who thought certain rituals profane.
Well, most of Atina's archaeological sites are pretty well documented. Con, it's because they're all owned by MK.
Fuck.
I've tried for years to get access to even a minor site. Nada. Completely off limits.
So, everything Ursula wrote suggests she went on some sort of personal quest to cross between realms and find her love.
And she needed an Oxyon temple to get there.
Exactly. So the big question is, Did she find a way to get into that temple? Or did something get to her before she could?
Again, in theory, she's been in Reverie. So, she has crossed. Okay, time to a carefully plotted encounter in which I will gain Chaos Crystals. Yay! Yes, no? Yeah? Okay. As we piece together the scant clues left for us, I feel something in my mind pop and crackle. Manic laughter pulses in my ears and my vision clouds. Chaos bedroom! Okay. A motel, of course. With a skull, hell yeah. And everyone is tripping, yeah. I love the background, it's really pretty. My eyes close and I'm once again in Reverie, in a domain I don't know. Before me is a figure, its face half-heartedly painted and topped with a flimsy crown. Chaos.
Oh my goodness, you are utterly welcome, dearie. I'm only sorry I couldn't rescue you earlier.
Ah! Rescue me! But I was being nosy and I was learning so many things.
What's going on? Why did you bring me here?
Must I have a reason? You do know who I am, yes?
Indeed.
An aspiration who ran at the first sign of trouble, who abandoned their friends, their family out of nothing but selfishness.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. Someone closer to home.
Oh. The smug little grin on their face is perfectly sculpted to infuriate. I draw in some deep breaths. Focus on the calm ocean, the gentle breeze.
I was told your fate was tied to my mother. Where is she? What do you know of her?
The smile cracks, becoming a mocking shriek of laughter as a fire dances behind their mismatched eyes.
I left you all the clues you could possibly need. Any more and... well, the game wouldn't be a game at all.
I'm vibing with this music a lot.
You really are like her, though. You have some things in common.
Are you her love? I doubt it, but are you?
Good now. I'll see you later, dearie, when you're interesting again.
Bruh.
Tatty, bye.
What the Okay, bye. The familiar pulse janks at my mind. My eyes snap open. I'm back home. With chaos tangled up in this, nothing can be trusted. No conclusion is certain. Were they bluffing, or were they really the one who left these clues for me? Or is there something deeper, something I can't see yet? Hello, shrimp. Nice move, dearie. Play an objective related to chaos. Just... hello, Dania. How are you doing? It's been a little bit. No one has an answer. We're all drained. Well, I'm drained. Thoughts slip in and out of my mind at random, solid as clouds. We know what we don't know, and that's about it. Ursula left by choice, and didn't return because she was successful in her mission, or because she wasn't. It hurts. My worry for my mother is tangled up with anger now, and more than a bit of old resentment.
We know this much. Jade's investigation into MK and Ursula's disappearance are related.
This is probably payback from that time I stole your... I uncatified you. I know it. I know this is payback.
That's... something.
Yes, that's something. Sorry.
So why aren't we asking her for help? Jade, I mean. She said she was willing. And I'm sure if she helped us, we'd help her. Mutually assured reconstruction.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. That could work.
Yeah, let's ask for help. Yeah, you should be doing that. Yes. Why is this like something you had to consider? Just do it.
Jade Galea. You're friends with her?
That a bad thing, or...
Sort of.
Friends with Atina's most well-known activist. Impressive.
Okay. We have a plan. Now that's a real plan. I'm gonna go to the skate park. Like, right now. This is too important for online messaging. It's all monitored by MK anyway. Safer this way.
I mean, I guess.
Hey, just take care. Watch yourself out there.
All right, Grandpa. It's the skate park, not a war zone.
Anyway,
Good luck,
Laura.
I'll be careful.
Watch out for random skaters. I'm not entirely sure the plan is the only reason Nora wants to see Jade in person, but at least we have one, or the beginnings of one. Laszlo mumbles something under his breath and leaves. The reality of the situation returns, and I want to go after him. But I don't. He needs to be alone, to process what my mother has done. She was always unpredictable, but this is further than she's ever gone before. Chaotic, even. Speaking of, the link between my mother and the aspiration of chaos remains unclear. I haven't heard from Bliss or the others, so I assume they've had no luck in prying them from their maze. The only move is to keep searching, and hope the truth reveals itself. End of chapter! For our words to be spoken. This will be the big. Let me check. This is expanding more and more. This is the heart screen. It's only after each act. I haven't met Glory yet. Heck. And Aura, is this the Aura? Yes. Act overview, was it this one? Yeah. So for the very back, this one, reveal a hard truth is chaos or truth. Huh. Chaos and truth go hand in hand. I see. There's so much to do yet too. But that's enough for now because it's already 11:20 PM. I'm hungry, but this has been super fun. Let me go to my Wimpy. If I click around, there's like ripples. Don't worry, we'll show it next time. Return to main menu. Return to main menu. Your progression was saved after the last note you played. Yes. Is there a storm going on or someone taking pictures? Okay. Yes. Hell yeah, I love this game. This is very fun, and I love reading. It's also very fun. I hope you also had fun and you also enjoyed having me in the background while most of you peeps were working. It was cool. I don't think I stumbled over too many words. Let's find a target to raid. And we will continue playing this next week for sure, because if I leave it for too long, I will forget most of the story, and that's not advisable when there's actual story involved. Let's see. Please tell me someone is online. Here is the moth. I haven't read her before. I know she came from Mocha at some point, so why not? Why not? New target. Hell yeah. They're playing, or she's playing, Dave the Diver. Start the raid. Once again, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you take care of yourselves. I will eat. And I don't know when I will sleep. I will sleep at some point. Do I have something? What do I have tomorrow? Do I have something tomorrow? One second. Hollow Knight? Yeah, tomorrow Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight I didn't play on Monday. Tomorrow. Where if peeps want, they can count my deaths, and my model will change as more deaths pile up, as it did while playing Haunty. So we'll get little cuts on my face, but only if peeps actually keep track. If they don't, yeah. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day, and see you tomorrow maybe, or another time, depending on how you peeps are feeling.